Hello everyone. How's it going? Welcome to the Thursday stream. Here we are back at it again. Today is a day for FGO. Played some Genshin yesterday. 3.2 stuff, but today, yeah, time to return to FGO. Now, there's not that much going on right now, as you might know. JP didn't really get anything new this week besides some like pre-campaigns for the upcoming Fairy Night Cup event that I assume starts next week, which is supposedly a lottery event as well. So yeah, and then NA is now on week 2 of Imaginary Scramble. Less than a week remaining of this event as well. There's not like there's a ton of stuff to cover today. But hey, we should be able to do a full stream regardless. I'm gonna hop between NA and JP as well. Mostly just some casual farming or whatever, you know. The good old. And then, you know, the elephant in the room, I suppose. Some Van Gogh gacha rolls because it's her second solo write-up, huh? Yeah, if you've somehow missed everything so far, needless to say, I still have 0 copies, so that kind of sucks. And after today, I might just honestly use my USOs if I don't get her. Even if it would be fun to see for the content, to see just how crazy it can get without a single copy, it's also not really worth it at the same time. Even if I would like to kind of do that, I should just, you know, arguably I should have done it already, even before today. But I figured round 3 I'll at least do a little bit of rolls. And then, you know, whatever happens, and I might just end up using those USOs. So there you go. Why is Genshin on your FGO stream? Because I am sponsored. And speaking of which, thank you, Axel. Now I can plug it. So, if someone has a bit of free time in their hands and wants to really help out, hey, if you have a phone that can download Genshin, !Genshin, use my link. New accounts hit Adventure Rank 6, and it already helps a lot. So, if anyone wants to help out, then, you know, there's a free way to help your boy out. And if we even get enough of those, you know, rank 6 new accounts, we might even do some GSSR giveaways, okay? Just saying. If you want to help out, you have some time for free, you know? There you go. So yeah, I'll probably plug it again later as well, because it's a week-long campaign. So hopefully we could, you know, up that number a little bit there. It's like 20 minutes of gameplay, I think, to reach rank 6. I believe that's like when you get to roll the gacha for the first time. Around that point. So it's like when the tutorial kind of ends when you think about it. There you go. Alrighty then. We should be good to go then, huh? Yeah, hopefully. Okay. Let's 2,200 accounts to back hit paid. No. That's the absolute hard. I get paid on every single account. So that's why I'm really stressing that. Even if you think you're not doing much, you are. Okay? Every single +1 helps. There's no milestones this time around. So literally, I get paid per rank 6 new account, basically. That's it. Every single one adds to it. So, you know, 200 is just the absolute max. And there's no way we're gonna hit that. But it's just there for the widget, I suppose. But oh well. Alright. Wanna count how much? Well, I can't really give you the details because that would be kind of, you know, probably breaking NDA and stuff like that. But, you know, it helps. It definitely helps. So, you know, when does it end? Tuesday next week, basically. Or rather, you know, before Wednesday starts. What does that rank mean? It's like your player level, basically. You just play the game and it happens. Alright, let's see here. Oh right, I didn't connect it. This is a cool little thing, because hopefully now I waited to connect my phone, because I finally got my, like this is like a docking thing, where you can connect a bunch of different things. So I have my, socket connected to this, and then this is now connected to my phone, so because my phone only has one of these USB ports, that means I'm already charging my phone, but now, Let's see, if I connect my capture card HDMI to this thing, I think it should work. So let's see here. Wait for it. Aha! So with this, I should now be able to charge my phone right here from the socket and also have my capture card plugged in. So hopefully by Christmas I can do longer streams, because as is, if I don't charge my phone and I use the capture card, it basically lasts for like 4 hours, which is a normal stream for me. So with this, hopefully it lasts a little bit longer. You know, I'm preparing for Christmas streams, as you know, I'm gonna do a long one as well. So there you go. Bought that thing a while ago, and yeah, now I'm finally using it. Very cool. I can also use it with my Switch, which is very nice. Alright, so we're gonna start on the NA side. Gonna be, you know, going through the stuff that I still haven't done, which is mostly... I've done pretty much the exploration already, but there's some of these battles still that I haven't done yet, and I also need to farm a few things left from the shop. We'll see how long that takes. So this is now the second. This is the last of the second, right? I think. Okay. I think you actually do need the Fran thing here. Pretty sure. Because otherwise it's like almost impossible to kill this boss. Okay. There's a part 2 of the story. Yeah, apparently. I might get to that point. I'm not gonna read any of the story, but you know, I'll probably just skip through and then read on my own basically later, just to have some more gameplay for today. Yo, you get Dex for the 9 months, bruh. Welcome back to the Gal Gang. So much. Enjoy the new badge. Played this story was a blast. Well, I basically beat the first part now, and I'm not gonna lie. It was alright, but it kinda dragged on for a long while, honestly. I feel like a lot of it could have been, like, you know, shortened or just flat out cut, but okay, you know, fair enough. But not bad, honestly. Feel pretty okay. Hey Legion, how you doing? Good morning, I assume it's probably very early on there. Am I gonna play the demo of Mahaya that is out on Switch now? Who knows, honestly? Maybe. Your head hurts. Oh shit, dude. Hopefully it gets better, man. What's my thoughts on Seed so far? I have a bit of mixed feelings about it so far. I'm not gonna get into spoilers, but I don't know. It's so far, I think it's basically what I assumed it was gonna be, that the people who hold it in high regard either A, have not seen a lot of other Gundam shows that are better, or B, have a lot of nostalgia for it when they watched it when they were a lot younger and the show was a lot more new. Now, as someone who's seen a ton of Gundam shows and also does not have any nostalgia for it, obviously, because I'm watching it for the first time, mixed feelings, needless to say. There's some good moments, but I think there's more bad moments so far. I don't hate it though. It's still, I'm still obviously gonna watch all of it, but I don't know, man. It was pretty much as more or less how I expected it was gonna be. Anyway, let's Sector 3. Now these I haven't done at all yet, so I'll be doing these in order, some sort. Yeah, I heard Destiny's even worse, so that's gonna be tough to get through, honestly, but it is what it is. What Gundam? Seed. I know you like Seed as well, Ari, and I assume, again, because of nostalgia, and you also... It's actually two things for you. It's both of those things apply to you. I'm pretty sure you haven't seen a lot of Gundam shows, and you have a lot of nostalgia for it, so... in your eyes, it probably looks a lot better than on my eyes, who doesn't have nostalgia for it, and has seen a bunch of... like a ton of Gundam shows to compare it to, so... You know... So we might see the show a bit differently, needless to say. I don't hate it. I still think it's okay. It's definitely fine. It's not a bad show, at least so far. Well, good luck with your internship, Haz, anyway. So hello, Zenny, how's it going? Which Gundam would be good to start with? You can actually watch the new one, which is airing right now, Witch from Mercury. It's getting a lot of hype as well. It's completely new, newbie friendly. It's its own universe, so you don't need to know anything else beforehand. You might miss some subtle like jokes or, you know, running gags and whatnots, but those are definitely not needed to actually, you know, watch the show. So you can start with Witch from Mercury. So far it's okay. And it's a very unique Gundam as well, because it has a much bigger focus on a female cast, which is certainly something that usually females are mostly side characters in Gundam shows, but in Witch from Mercury they're in the main roles basically, which is cool. Nice to see some, you know, change. But if you don't want to wait, you know, weekly for new episodes to come out, and you want to watch something that's already completely out, my recommendation always tends to be 00 Gundam. It's again a standalone, you don't need to know anything else, it's its own thing, so you can just watch it. It was my first Gundam show as well, and it definitely made me more interested about the franchise anyway, after that, so you can't really go wrong with 00 Gundam. It's a good one. Especially if you like Code Geass, you will like the I have a feeling you will like 00 Gundam as well. There's a lot of similarities. Hello Origin, how's it going, bro? This is Yoasobi, right? Yeah. Speaking of which, they actually made the opening to Witch from Mercury as well, funnily enough. It's the first anime I'm watching that has a Yoasobi song. I haven't seen any of the other animes. Or like animes where they have their songs in, basically. I mean, I wouldn't really recommend that to start out with Rem, because it's way better if you watch other UC stuff first. You're gonna miss out on the bigger picture of War in a Pocket if you start with that. You can, I suppose, but I would not recommend it, honestly. The impact is better when you know what's happened prior to that. In my opinion. No rolls for Nahida? That was yesterday, bro. So you can watch the VOD for that, I guess. Spoiler, it wasn't amazing. Pretty bad. So I'm hoping my luck today will be better. You recommend Build Fighters? I would say the complete opposite. Build Fighters should be watched the absolute last, okay? I haven't even watched Build Fighters yet, because I want to see everything that was released before that. Because it references every other show that's ever made before that for Gundams. It would be a horrible place to start with, okay? I would never recommend Build Fighters to start with. You should watch the stuff, everything that's made before that, if you really want maximum enjoyment out of it. That's what I'm doing personally. I mean, yeah, you can watch it, but like, why would you? It's literally a fan service Gundam. Like, if you don't know anything about Gundam, why would you start with a fan service Gundam show? I just don't see the point, you know? That's the whole point of the show, as far as I know, you know? There's much better shows to start with than Build Fighters. Heard fat service while farming. Okay, I don't mean like... Okay, whenever I say... Okay, you guys are like... Fan service can mean other things besides, you know, titties and asses as well, okay? Fan service is something that, you know... Like, let's say in the context of a show, they're doing like something with the plot that people familiar with like a franchise already that the show is covering, they like, right? So in the case of Build Fighters, they show like a bunch of different Gundams and other mobile suits from all the other Gundam shows. It like recycles designs and whatnot. Now if you have never seen any of the other ones, you don't really have any connection to them and you don't get to enjoy the fan service either. So in that sense, you know, it's like a different kind of fan service, if that makes sense. Also, Crydex for the 4 months. Welcome back to the Go Gang. Yeah, a love letter is also another word I suppose they use, yes. Any good standalone Gundam to watch? Well, I just recommended Double O. It's one of my favorites, and it's a very good starting point. It's still fairly modern when it comes to Gundam shows as well, and it still, you know, has aged really well. You can start with Double O Gundam. Or, I guess it's also maybe said 00, but I'm pretty sure the intended way is to say it as Double O. No, Donald, no. My favorite standalone of all the Gundams I've seen so far, though, is still X, actually. Gundam X. It's just a bit unfortunate, the ending was a bit rushed, because they ran out of budget. But it's still my favorite. I think it's a really good show. What about IBO? IBO is alright. It's definitely a good modern Gundam. Nothing like amazing, though, but IBO was okay, you know? Not bad. What do you mean, Donald? You don't know. What do you say? You think X is part of UC? You must be thinking of another show. X is definitely not a part of UC, bro. Okay, I don't know what you're talking about. Is After War? Yeah, it's its own thing. It's literally a standalone show, bro. It is like as far as from UC as you can get. You must be thinking of something else. Maybe Victory, which is, you know, like very, very future UC. It's only a technicality, but still there. Hey Sean, how's it going? Yeah, Jericho is also considered UC, which is stupid in my opinion, but yeah, it is, I suppose. It basically has no connection to UC, but it's still considered a UC entry. It's silly. Oh, is this Katachi? No, it wasn't. It started similarly. Oh, I got debated, dude. Maybe my ears are just broken as well. Anyway, whatever. Victor is a train wreck? Kinda, I guess. Can I roll on your AK? I can get you Spectre, please. Why are you asking me? What do you mean? Was it Katachi? Not anymore, obviously. But when I was listening to the song, like starting out, I thought it was like the silent intro that that song kind of has before it kind of kicks in. I don't know. I also can't hear very well because, you know, I'm clearly disabled. All right. Okay. Have been watching Chainsaw Man? Yeah, I'm watching it. So far, it's okay. I think it's way overhyped though, at least so far, but you know, I don't hate it. It's alright. Hello, Martin. How's it going? I mean, I would probably watch everything regardless, Donald. I don't think you have to worry about that. I am a completionist when it comes to that stuff. Favorite suit and seat so far? I don't know. I don't really love the designs. They're very samey for a lot of they like in Double O they had a lot of difference between the Gundam suits. They look very distinct. In Seed, it's not super easy to tell them apart sometimes, besides colors maybe. Like colors they are a bit different, but besides that there's not much variety when it comes to designs. For the little I saw of it though, Astray looked okay though. Astray was looking pretty cool. It has a very different looking, like, I don't know what to call it, the helmet part, if that makes sense. There you go. That was okay. I mean, yeah, the reasoning doesn't matter, though, Cold. I'm still saying, like, it's hard to pick favorites when they mostly look the same anyway, you know? No matter what, even if they have a good reason for it. Just saying. Headpiece, yeah. Again, how's it going? Is this a fully, like, instrumental song? I just realized. Alright, that's fine. What Fate stuff do I recommend them? Damn, you're saying you don't have the attention span for visual novels? That's kind of a shame. Ooh, because I would recommend those. We've only seen Zero and the Heaven's Feel movies. Well, you can watch the Unlimited Blade Works TV adaptation. The one by Ufotable is pretty good. I like it a lot. So if you that wasn't in your list, so you know you could watch that, I suppose. If you really don't want to start visual novels. Okitan MP looks sick in 60 FPS? Yeah, dude, everything looks better in 60 FPS. Whoa! What? Bruh. Ooh, Legion with the 10 gifted subs, though. Dude, thank you so much. At the start of the month, already a great opener. Hey, thank you, man. Hey, anyone who just got a sub, make sure to thank Legion as well for being so nice. How about that? Hey, thank you again, man, for the 10 big gifted. Very nice. Oh, yes, sir. Chainsaw Man is definitely overhyped to the point it's kind of scary. Yeah. I mean, there always has to be something that gets overhyped, no matter, like, every year there has to be something, so it just happens to be that around this time, you know? So, you know. It's not like the shows or the manga's fault, it's just timing, maybe. Am I going for Morgan? Probably not. Even if MP1 is kind of a noodle, you know, I'd still rather roll for new units on JP. On NA, I'd probably go for, like, multiple MP levels. You just got your first bond 10, guess who it is? Well, considering your name is Nobu Simp, I'm hoping it's Mao Nobu then. Otherwise, I'm kind of disappointed. Unless you don't have her, then, you know, rip, I guess. Rider Da Vinci, does that mean you don't have Nobu, or am I allowed to be disappointed that, you know, considering your name is Nobu Simp, it wasn't Mao Nobu? I wonder which one it is. You can see many people run for Oberon because of 90++ existence. Oh yeah. He's like, he makes all of those so much easier. That's a fact. Is the CQ outdated? Yeah, I think so, yeah. We might do that today, actually. Seems pretty likely. Oh, Legion sniping Stiliano a sub as well. Thank you so much. That is definitely a welcome back to the Go game. And also, that might be a new one, actually. Not sure, but hey, thank you for another gifted. Was that a third one as well? Man, you're on, like, rapid fire mode here. Thank you, thank you. Or is this, wait, is this like the 10 gifted thing? I just realized. I'm not sure what's going on, and maybe my alerts are broken. Maybe this is, yeah, maybe it's doing the 10 individually, actually. I think that's what's happening. Ah, okay. Well, there you go. Padoru time, I guess. Because, you know, everything is working as intended. Well, hey, you know, there you go. Thank you again, man. Okay. Oh, even Chris got gifted. There you go. Good dude. That's kind of cool.
Gow. Gow.
Oh, Kicks with the 20-month resub.
A nice round number for today's smile.
Thanks, man.
For providing all of the great information and entertainment about this game. This community is such a cool place where we can all bond over something we share in common. Hope this month is a good one.
Yeah, hopefully. I mean, so far not too bad. I mean, it's only the second stream of the month, but yeah. Here's hoping the full month goes well. Also, apologies for the dog. I don't know what's happening. I assume my brother got home, as usual. Thank you for the 20 again, Kicks. Welcome back to the Go Gang. No, Bucket, no. Again, I even said in the video, if you're referring to that, that I don't even have like a big interest in martial arts. But he in particular is kind of cool though. In fact, actually, now that you mention it, I did do a little bit of martial arts when I was a little kid. Not much though. I only got like 1 or 2 belts, which was very basic stuff. God, I have no idea what's happening, but the dog is going fucking ape, dude. You think he would be calmed down by now, but no. He's not. Loud as hell, dude.
Gao. Gao.
Karate or Taekwondo? It was Korean, I'm pretty sure. So
again today, but still nothing.
Under Taekwondo
I hope
then.
You fare better.
I think it was called some form of Hapkido, if that's what they call it in English as well. I think that's what I was doing. So yeah, definitely Korean stuff. Anyway, Prutia, thanks for the 3 months. So welcome back to the Go Gang. So much. No, it wasn't Aikido. It's like a branch of that or something. It was called Hapkido. I know Aikido is a different thing, but it's like similar, I assume. It's like Shinmo Hapkido or something like that, the full name for the thing. I think it's been like a billion years since I've done any. So I don't remember. Something like that. Dude, this looks menacing as hell. The fuck is this? Zahando. I should pick the recommended ports here. Okay, now I know, Cold, that you're doing it on purpose because I saw you mentioning earlier that you wanted to learn this song for... Okay, I know what this is, Cold. Can you stop AMQ baiting, bruh? Now I know it's always on purpose. Okay. Mans is really trying hard, dude. I see through you. You know exactly what it is. You don't need to start baiting it. Okay. Oh, do it. How's it going? So far, I don't think you've missed out on too much. We've basically just begun. Have I played Nier Replicant? Not yet, but I do want to play it at some point. Because I did enjoy Automata quite a bit. It's cool. You're happy, Sean, you get some screen time? Yeah, I suppose. Not too bad. Mr. Horsey got some screen time outside of LB3. He was a bit visible in Summer 5 as well, right? Or was that 4? Maybe that was 4. Yeah, that was 4. He was like at the start of 5, but also was visible in 4. He had that little mini quest with the casino thingy because he was like using his foresight to cheat. Or rather, he didn't want to use it to cheat, right? I think that's what it was. Yeah. Mango summons today. Yes, sir, man. Yes, sir. Oh my god, this is just a clip from the thing. I'm not gonna listen to... First of all, don't link me inserts that I haven't even seen yet. And 2, definitely don't link one that has the actual scene playing on the background. Bro, I know you guys want to hype seat up for me, but I'd rather see that blind when I'm watching the show, okay? Please. Ryan, I know you probably love this show, but okay. You're just gonna ruin it for me if you're gonna keep doing that. Just saying. Pretty sure that was something I had not seen yet. Luckily, I didn't really... in the scene that I saw very briefly, there wasn't much going on. Yeah, it was something to do with Seed, and I assume it was something I had not seen yet. So let's just chill out a little bit, okay? Just chill. Can you change the songs that you paid for skip? Well, I kind of want to punish you for that, but you know, if there's a mod, they can, I assume, do it. Then sure, but don't do that again, okay? It's bad Civ to spoil shit, okay? Don't do it, man. It's like, I know, if you're a fan of something, spoiling it for others is like the worst thing you could do. It's never a good idea. I did not see it, Stargazer, but people already told me that apparently the Mahoyo demo is out, yes. So, yeah, I've known about it for like 30 minutes now. What is the Gamba today? It's probably gonna be individual Gambas for like multis or something. Oh, I get it. It just removes the buster, yes. Well, that works with Okitan, I suppose. Cap, how's it going? Sending one, right? Penguin drum? Yeah, it is. Definitely is. When did they add 60 FPS of the day? Like a week ago? Less than 2 weeks ago? We got a lot of early updates. That was just one of the stuff we got. There was a big thing. It's an amazing update. My favorite one so far, honestly. Because it also added the skill animation skip. Yeah, it was last week, I'm pretty sure, yeah. It was like with the release of IS, yeah. Yeah, it was. What's the ban on Jinako right now? She's 12, I think. Or 11. No, she's 11. Don't take that out of context, please. I can check right now. I think she's close to 12. Well, I'm not sure if I can call that close, but yeah, there you go. Okay. I'm planning on doing any more rolls. Yeah. Yeah, I'll do a little bit more rolls. Probably not to the extent that part 1 and part 2 were, because again, arguably I should already use my USOs. Probably even before, maybe even before I did part 2. But, you know, I'm a crazy guy and this shit I do for content, you know, all that stuff. So, yeah, here's so big it's gonna go okay. No, I don't care at all about SD Gundam stuff, Oz. That's like, I'm gonna watch every Gundam ever made, but the stuff I won't watch are SD Gundams. I don't care. They're like something for little kids and shit. I don't care about SD Gundam. Those things I will never watch. So, anything to do with them, I'm not gonna be interested about. Everything else, yeah, I was about to say, called I will even watch Age. Yes, I have heard it's shitty. And I heard it's like kid friendly and whatnot, which is, you know, kind of what, you know, good Gundams tend to not be. But I will even watch Age. Yes, at some point, yes. Even if I'm gonna hate it, I will watch it because I'm a completionist. Except for SD. Fuck SD, dude. There you go. Even Age is better than G Recall? Well, that, you know, that's nice, I guess. Wow, thanks for taking enjoyment in my suffering, Bucky, I guess. That's cool. Oh, what the fuck? Do I need the item here? I did 0 damage! What the fuck, man? I did 0 damage! I guess you need the item then. How much? That must be like 99.99% damage resistance. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Okay. 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 It's like, yeah, good luck ever beating it without that shit. You would actually need like dots or something. You would never be able to do that with damage. Okay. Well, it's only -5 AP, so who really cares? Okay. Yeah, for a lot of these, you kind of need these, huh? Yeah. Like, at that point, it might as well not even be an option. It's basically forced. So it's kind of a lame way to design it. Am I gonna roll for C2 Nahida and her weapon? Maybe. Maybe next week. I'm still thinking about it. The start was so bad, though, so it's tough. We'll see. Hey, Leon, how's it going? Zoom, zoom, man. Greed is good. Well, yesterday would argue about that, you know? So I don't know about that. Sometimes is good, but like yesterday was really bad. So yeah, mixed feelings about that. How's it going? What happened with the Nahida rolls? Well, I barely avoided the worst case scenario in getting C1. So my luck was like E+, basically. So that happened. You know, summarized, I suppose. Maybe a D- for my luck. Maybe we can, you know, round it up to D-. Anyone more cons of her? Because her C2 should be a C6, one, so it's insane value, and two, I really love Dendro and everything about it, and she seems to be gonna be like someone who's gonna be a staple in every single Dendro team if you have her. So, you know, there's some good reasons. I'm really enjoying Dendro stuff. It's fun, man. And my favorite character from Subaru will also be Dendro, so here's hoping, you know, there's maybe some synergy as well. The hell is this music? Like going to places. Getting guts at the end of every turn? But, like, this should be fine without the item anyway, right? There's only one per turn, I assume. And you can pop multiple guts every turn. Did I get go? No, I haven't rolled today. Her C2 is C6, what? Yeah, I mean, her C2 is literally better than many other 5 stars as C6s. So it's kind of ridiculous how good of value you get from it. That's what I basically meant. Yeah, I should have known this was soon song request. Yeah, true. It started off very normal. I was like, okay, we get some classical jams. A bit high tempo, but you know, still some good piano. And then it's like, cocaine by those. Oh yeah, that happened. When then I realized it must be Tsune's song request. Also, wait a minute. No, he didn't know. Dude, Wiki is so stupid. Even it never mentions any of this shit. It just says he gets this second part is never mentioned. This one has the special resist too. What the fuck, man? How, dude, update your shit. It's never mentioned in here. What the fuck, man? I'm mad. Whatever. Time to go back. Fuck, man. Use game press. Wiki doesn't care about it. But the game press looks so ugly. I like the formatting that the wiki has. But man, if they have better information, I should do that. Like, wiki looks so much better to look at. It's so pleasing to the eyes. Game press just, I don't know. It looks like a spreadsheet no matter what you look at. You hear about Nikkei? Just name. I don't know anything about it. Apparently it's like a new gacha game, and that's all I know. You know what's funny? I cannot take that name seriously, because Nikke, which I assume how it's pronounced if it's Japanese, is also the way that word is pronounced and written in Finnish, and it's the name of a guy. It's a name of a dude. I can't, like, why is that a name for a guy? It's Nikke. I literally know a guy whose name is Nikke, okay? Like, it's a name for, like, a young dude in Finland. I can't take that name seriously. It's just... I just imagine a random young dude when I see that, okay? The shoe... No, it's not. That's Nike. That's the... Dude, that's the problem. Okay, Seth, I'm gonna have a little American rant here. You guys that only speak English, you can't tell the difference between one or two consonants. There is a difference in every other language besides English, okay? You don't do the consonant pause, which you should do when there's a double consonant. In your head, Nike and Nikke is the exact same thing, okay? So suck my nuts, okay? There you go. You guys can't tell the difference. Like if it's, like for instance in Japanese, if you say Nikke, that would be Nike. But if it's a double K, it's Nikke. Hear that? Hear that? There's a pause. Nikke versus Nikke. Okay. There's a pause. That's what the double consonant is for, okay? English does not take that into account. They're like, fuck it. Dude, just pronounce it without, like, you know, pauses anyway. Because that makes sense. Every other language, if there's a double consonant, you have pauses besides English. It's so inconsistent. It doesn't make any sense. That's why every word sounds the same anyway. Like, you can have two words that are written completely differently, yet pronounced exactly the same. There is no distinction. Okay? There you go. Rant over. How would I say Nikke? I say Nikke. It's Nikke. Nikke. There you go. Not Nikke. It's Nikke. It's like... You're like swallowing air. It's like a pause. It's Leviosa. You swallow the middle of the words, you're even worse. Well, no, you're better. It makes you better because you're actually having a distinction then. Which is way more sensible than, you know, having many words spelled the same, differently, pronounced the same way, okay? It makes more sense. What is this? I assume, again, this is gonna have that special res, so, you know, I might as well then pick the item. Because even the wiki doesn't mention it, I assume this would have it. I just skip letters. Yeah, true. You know what? Okay, I've made this example like 2 years ago in my stream, and everyone thought I was crazy. But I keep hearing it all the time anyway, so I stand by it. Like, the way some Americans pronounce the word hunter is stupid. They say hunter. Like hunter. There is no T. Where did the T go? Where did it go? It's hunter. Hunter. It's not hunter. Okay? It's not... Okay, it is needed. It sounds stupid without the T, okay? Hunter. It's a hunter, not hunter. Okay? It always triggers me when I hear some people you say it like that. Where did the T go, bro? It's there. Come on. Last time I said that, over like years ago, people was like, no one says it like that. Are you kidding me? I hear all the time Americans saying it like that. They say hunter. Not all of them, but depending on where you're from, I've seen people say it so much. Like, hunter, hunter, hunter. Again, yeah, exactly, Fall. Apparently, some people haven't heard of people saying it like that, but I'm telling you, it happens all the time. Okay? Name one American who said that. If you watch... I used to watch Hearthstone a lot, and obviously one of the classes you can play in that game is Hunter. A lot of the streamers who are American said it's Hunter. Namely, I think... Well, Wreckful, rest in peace, he said Hunter. I think Trump may say it. Trump SC, not the president. I think he says Hunter as well. Let's see, what else? There's many of them, but those just naming something from the top of my head. So yeah, I've heard it a lot, okay? I'm not just making this shit up. I swear. Also, what the hell? I got full Okitan hand again. Interesting. Well, might as well start with this then. Is that the fall from Honkai? Well, I have no idea, bro. I assume you're asking that because you think I'm playing the songs. I'm not. These are literally all viewer requests, so you can do exclamation point current song to see what the actual song playing right now is. I don't know what's playing. I'm hearing it, obviously, but I have no idea what plays in the song requests. I'm not gonna answer that, or you know, rather, you know, ask you about that, Paulo, because I'm afraid you're gonna make a racist joke. So I'm just gonna avoid that. I don't want to get in trouble. Try Honka if you have time. I played it one time on stream actually when it was picked for subset. Well, feel free to complete the joke, Dead Pavel, I guess. Go ahead. Hey Chocolate, how's it going? Good morning, I assume. Is it nudity okay in games? Yeah, in a lot of games, yeah. Why are you asking that? That seems pretty random. Apparently I missed this one. This one? This one, maybe. Wait, what? Oh, it's this one. It was just oriented differently on the wiki. Okay. Heavy Cruiser Alpha, huh? Well, I assume again it has special resistance. Oh, wait. Wait, can I not take it? Wait, there's no recommendation, though. This is weird. Oh, I think it's Raiko anyway. Okay, at least that's what Wiki is suggesting. Alright, here we go. Let's hear it.
What do you call an American with 2 IQ, Mr. President?
Wow. Original joke. Also good song. Back to Century Color. Oh, this is just one of the normal ones. I'm all over the place. I thought this was gonna be one of the bosses. Yeah, it's just a double MP one, yeah. I guess that's why I didn't recommend to actually pick one of them. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know which one it is though. I don't know the classes, so I'm just gonna use Jinako MP second, in case they're like night classes. This is C. No, this is turn A, bro. Donald. You're supposed to be like a guy who knows about Gundam, but first of all, you say X is a part of UC, and then you think Century Color is from Seed. I don't know what to tell you, bro. You're kind of all over the place. Okay. Am I gonna pay $8 for a check mark? Oh, is that the Twitter thing? I heard something about that. Do you need high MP levels on Go? No. It's just nice to have, but it's definitely not needed. Good morning, Kaisuke. How's it going? Alright, Sector 3, Dunzo. Can go to part 2 soon. Oh yeah, I still didn't explore all of these. I assume you don't need to, and I assume there's no treasures anymore either because there's no one of those scanner thingies, but I might do them anyway. Watch the watch order for third days down after UC. After everything that came before it, not just the UC stuff, but the OG standalones as well. You should watch everything that came before it. You know, even like the again X, G, and W. You should watch all of those before that, in addition to the UC stuff. Then you have like a perfect third day experience.
A wholesome comment for being a 3-month Mr. He get it.
My thoughts on Debo. Character is okay. Gameplay is okay. There you go. Thank you for listening to my Nemo review. Hey, Image, thanks for the 3 months. Welcome back to the game. Am I excited for Strange Fake? Sure, why not? If they made class advantage and disadvantage 3 times and a third, would there be more versatility in servants used? That's actually the first time you've actually asked something interesting, honestly, gameplay related. Buzz up, I'm not gonna lie. That's an interesting idea. It would make neutral loopers a lot worse though, but you know, I don't know. I feel like it would be the opposite of like diversifying. Oh my god, this is loud as dogs! Ah! Okay. Saved, okay. I wanted to get loud because the song was loud as well. I apologize. What was I saying? Yeah, I don't know. That would be maybe a bit too harsh, but it's an interesting idea though. Hard to say. Would I agree that both Wing and Double O share a lot of similarities? I mean, yes, because it's on purpose basically. They always, with the newer stuff they made post 2000s, they always try to replicate some of their older. They were all kind of made as soft reboots when you think about it. And in that sense, yeah, that is the soft reboot of Wing, if you think about it like that. Although in this case, the soft reboot was better. Unlike in Seed, where the OG UC stuff is better. So sometimes they work, I guess. My voice is dying. What is a soft reboot of X? I'm not sure if it honestly X ever got anything like that. Probably not. Hey Stellak, how's it going? Is this implying I still have... Like, there should be more of these, right? I guess they're just in some of these spots I haven't done yet. Yeah, they're like these... Oh, I get it. You have to explore them completely, right? Like, one of them is here. Alright, I might as well open them then. Rulers would become even more OP. Well... Maybe. Did I watch Aldnoah Zero? I watched Season 1, yeah. Never watched the second one, though. But yeah, Season 1 I watched.
Gow.
Yeet the neat.
Gow.
Sup.
It's Agara with the 18 months, so welcome back to the Go Gang. Enjoy your new badge. Thank you so much. Yeah, I heard bad things about Season 2 anyway. That was a big reason why I wasn't interested. Season 1 was okay. And then apparently Season 2 wasn't great, so I was like, you know what? Since I only thought Season 1 was okay, I'm not gonna bother with Season 2. Is that Siora Estrella? I actually forgot what I have on my party right now. I can check after this, I suppose. Favorite Monogatari character so far? Oh, Kaiki for sure. He's very fun to have around. Did I watch Valve Rave? No, I've heard about it, but no, I haven't seen it. Was that by Sunrise as well? I think it might have been, if I remember correctly. Yeah, okay. How about favorite Monogatari loli? Well, oddly specific, huh? Okay. I don't know. Maybe Shinobu? I don't know. Okay. That was not bad. You should watch The Evidence in Shadow. I heard people recommending me that, but I don't know. Because I'm already watching so much stuff I don't want to like burn out myself again. It took me so long to even get back to watching sub-seasonal stuff, you know? Favorite Gundam MILF? Oh my god. Really asking the questions
Your
here.
as hot as the Sahara Desert.
Well, again, I haven't watched Build Fighters yet, but I have seen material of Iori at least, so she's up there. But favorite Gundam MILF otherwise. It's hard to remember all from the top of my head, but Hamon is really good though. She's fucking hot. And she's voiced by Miyukishi in the in Origin. She's amazing. No, that's Haman, okay? This is different. I'm talking about Hamon Crowley from Origin and OG Gundam. You know, she's like Rambaral's, you know, lady, basically. And she's voiced by Sawashiro Miyuki in Origin. She's so hot, dude. Any predictions for Thanksgiving banner? Yeah, at least Arturia, probably. And maybe Abigail, because, you know, imaginary Scramble. And Arturia because of KR having a banner for her recently as well. I think those might happen. Yeah, you can, Junior. Am I watching C with Jax or alone? I'm watching it alone. I'm watching Witch from Mercury with Jax every week, and I'm watching the Monogatari series with him. He is rewatching, but it's my first time going through it. So that's what I'm watching with Jax. At least right now. I mean, he's a Chad, Rex, so, you know, it works. Pray for Shisho batter. Oh yeah, hopefully she gets a raid up. So you can finish that MP 5 or 6. Wedding with Jax, yeah. Kudos. You forget how to request songs. You do !SR and then your link. Space in between though. Did you have 3 Shisho banners this year alone? Did we? Maybe we. I don't know, honestly. I don't keep track. I just remember the Shisho Fest one, obviously. That's a given. I guess that would make it a lot less likely for her to get a Thanksgiving one too, huh? Yeah. I mean, it's still possible, obviously. It can happen, but... yeah, who knows? You hope for grabs in Thanksgiving? Well, if you're a grabs fan, I'm hoping the same for you then. As someone who, you know, loves the guy as well. There you go. Don't need more copies though, personally, because I already have 6, but, you know, for your sake, hopefully it happens. Did you miss the Bango Sabajido when they probably won't be happening for a while still anyway? Probably more towards the end, if anything, of today's stream. You might even play some JB before that, depending on how long it takes me to wrap up, you know, stuff on the NA side. JP has nothing. I mean, there's always stuff for me to do. Advanced quests, interludes, strengthenings, leveling units, finishing free quests in Trom, which I still haven't done all of them, etc. Thanks, Shadow. Will I get or play Mahoyo? Probably both. Not sure when though. Okay, we have a date for the next event in JP. I assume next week's Wednesday is what I'm guessing. I forgot if there's an actual date yet, but that's what I'm guessing. Oh, is it the 10th? Okay, maybe it's Thursday then. I mean, yeah, I wanted her badly, Goosebar, but you know, my wishes have nothing to do with how easy it is for me to get her, though. You know, it's still a completely different ordeal. And you know, sadly, sometimes the gacha kind of fucks you in the ass. So you know, yeah. I don't have a copy yet. I wish my wishes were, you know, making my odds of getting her better, but sadly not. That's not how the gacha works.
Hope you get Gok early, otherwise happy molding.
You roll for Raiko, Berserker, or Murasaki? So you're basically asking which titty should you roll for. At that point, you might as well just toss a coin. They're basically the same in my opinion. I don't know. Also, Scott, thanks for the 4 months. Welcome back to the Go Gang. Happy molding indeed, yeah. I'm sure this month we'll have a ton of molding anyway. Do you have any tips on how to pick up a girl? You're asking me of all people on tips on how to pick up a girl? Do you want to fail that much? Okay. Okay, I have a good one for you. I've heard, I forgot where I learned this from, and I haven't even tried it myself, but it's a very ballsy one. This is one if you have really good confidence, okay? I'll tell it to you, okay? I think I've said this in the stream before as well, some time ago. So let's say your name is like, Bill, okay? Because I don't know what your name is. You don't have to tell me. But let's say your name is Bill. This is what you do. You'll go up to the girl and you say, hey, my name is Bill. What do you think of me so far? And see what happens. Probably she's gonna walk away. But it's funny. It could work. You never know. It could actually work. But you have to have a lot of confidence, though, for that one to work, I feel like. It's a good opener, honestly. Even though it probably won't work, it's pretty good. You don't get it? There's nothing to get. It's like the fastest first impressions ever, like you could have. So there you go. And it's funny. So at worst, I think she's just gonna giggle and walk away. It's not gonna be like, oh, what are you, a creep? Like, no, you're not gonna get a response like that. So it's a pretty good one, honestly, I feel like. If you're Bill, you say you're Bill Nye the Science Guy. Oh yeah, true. You just go up to a girl and you're like, Bill Nye the Science Guy. Bill Nye the Science Guy. Bill, 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 Bill. And then she's probably gonna walk away. But, you know, if she jams, then she's, you know, she knows what the good shit is, okay? Inertia is a property of matter. Science rules. That theme is legendary. Okay. Oh man. Okay.
You're the mom dami mommy, you're the mom dami mommy, you're the mom dami mommy, you're the mom dami.
It is known. In this stream, it is known, yeah. There you go. There he is, ladies and gentlemen. Is Matt. Okay. With the you know, reminder again about George's mom. Yes. Also, I like that for some reason the text-to-speech reads his name as Jord, even though it's written with a J and it's an English voice. I'm kind of surprised about that. Yeah, it seems Copy is in a mood as well.
Meow 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 meow. Meow meow meow. Meow 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 meow.
You're like a cat and a dog?
Meow.
Alright.
Meow.
Hey,
Meow.
Copy, thanks for the 30 months, bruh. Welcome back to the game. Very big resub there. Enjoy the new badge, by the way. Any luck on Vango yet? No, I haven't rolled any today yet, and I won't be rolling for a while here. Still, you know, want to do some gameplay. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. Did I watch Cat Dog as a child? No, but I did know about it. I don't think it was shown anywhere here, honestly. But I do know about it. Am I gonna be a Santa again this year? Maybe. I still actually have the costume, funnily enough. No cartoon at work? Well, kinda, yes, but back then, I don't think it was in the catalog. Yeah, I think it was a bit newer than the stuff I was watching there. Zero damage? Yeah, because these ones you have to break the, you know, they're like disguise, I don't know what to call it. Any progress on next subathon plans? I think that, well, the next one that is at least guaranteed is gonna be for Christmas lottery. Probably, you know, do a similar thing that I did with Shisho Fest, aka the final day. We might do like a big, you know, long stream for that. Besides that, I don't know if I have any other plans. Oh yeah, you can't see it right now. Let me show it to you because we have the Genshin goal. Also, by the way, again, if you want to help out, the exclamation point Genshin, get it on your phone, get a new account to rank 6, takes 20 minutes, you help your boy out, okay. Anyway, there's the new goal actually right now. Jack said he's gonna have some time soon, so he can probably work on something like this. So, you know, I figured maybe that's something that people would like to see. Just so, yeah, it could be the third, you know, subs Holy Grail War. It's always pretty fun, so there you go. Could be a thing. You never know. Tomorrow, actually, funnily enough, I'm gonna be doing the other sub goals that have been met so far, which was the tag tier list, the culture tags. Oh, first and foremost, I'm gonna do the waifu list, but if I have time, I'll do the tags tomorrow as well. There you go. Nothing can top the Gong Ultra Kill. Well, you say that right now, but you never know. Who knows? I thought you did send the tag one copy, unless I'm going crazy. Maybe you didn't. Honestly, I don't know. But yeah, I guess you could check just in case. Alright, let's see. Part 2. I'm not gonna read the story here. I'll just read it on my own later. We'll see. I just want the gameplay parts. So I assume it's not like as long as part 1. It's probably just an epilogue, right? Oh, but it has its own map, right? Oh yeah, it's titled The Abyss. Oh, that's loud, man! Ah, send help! Okay. Bam, bam. Your phone can't handle Genshin? Damn. I mean, I'm not saying you should do it, but you know, you can probably get it on an emulator as well. Okay, you did not hear that from me. Okay. I mean, it probably, you know, works too. So if, again, it's free and every +1 helps. Just putting that out there, okay? Oh yeah, this has free quests as well, huh? I guess. What should you do, good sir? Well, if you, again, exclamation point Genshin, you just, you know, download the game with my link on a mobile device, be it Android, iOS, you know, and, you know, emulator probably works too. And, with a new account, if you hit Adventure Rank 6, which is like, what, 20 minutes of gameplay, you already help your boy out. That's all you gotta do. Also, how do I get these free quests? Oh, you have to like find these, I assume, in this map. Okay. Interesting. So I have to do exploration, but I can't do exploration because I don't have any currency, so I should do some free quests. Okay. I think I was farming silver next because I think I finished gold now. Okay. The download might be a bit sizable, yeah, for the game, honestly. I don't know how big it is, but that might take a while. But again, this campaign is live for until next week's Wednesday, basically. So you can do it at any point and it would still be great. So it's not like you have to do it immediately now. If the timing isn't great, it's still on for like 5 more days. Alright, let's see. Was this the one I wanted to do? I think this is where the best silver node was, kinda. Yeah, this has best silver and gold. Okay. 4th floor has exploration drop only. Yeah, but I still need shop materials as well, so that's why I'm doing this. Also, I should change my filters. I just finished farming gold, so now I need to get silver MLBs. Yeah. I might as well change this part because I don't need it anymore. It's a saber node. Okay. What emulator I recommend? I haven't really used many, but I've used BlueStacks myself, but I'm not sure if it's the best for, you know, general stuff. That's what I used a little bit before I got my new phone for FMAM. Honestly, I can probably run this or something. Although I probably want Castoria for this. Did I get a drop already? I actually did. I did get one drop, so I have an MLB, like a bird. Very nice. Nemo is here? Yes, okay. And this drops the those too. I should make sure my servants boost those, because this is only 2 out of 3. So all the archers boost these ones, okay. So in that sense, I should use Jarcher as well. There we go. And then for that one, let's have like Sigurd in here. He boosts this other one. Ooh, I'm gonna sneeze, I think. Ooh, it's close. Damn. There it is. The sneeze.
Go.
No gate stacks for the
18
18 months.
I'm a big boy.
Yeah, you are. Thanks, bad. Welcome back to the Go Gang. Thanks. Enjoy the new badge. I kind of want to see if I can find a Castoria here. That could probably mean I can loop with Emiya. Like, you know, use 2 MPs. Any Castorias in my friends list with MLB silver? Actually, I can filter for non-MLB as well, because I have so many MLBs myself. Not a big deal. I see code. Oh, there you go. Seth has one. And one of my oil princes has one as well. Alright. As long as I can find some, that's fine. Ain't no problem back. Yeah, again, yeah, this event, there's no reruns, so, you know, if you want, like a bird MLB, you know, you kind of have to act now in this event. And you should get it. It's worth spending apples for, absolutely. Definitely worth spending apples for. I am the bone of my soul. 90 plus has better rates. Better rates for what? Oh, you mean for drops? Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, true. I'm farming for the other. I'm farming for currencies right now. But yeah, if you specifically are looking to get a drop, you should farm the 90 plus nodes. It's always a better chance the higher the level the node is in events. Like always been like that. Is my dream girl blonde, wears glasses and has nice legs? I mean, legs doesn't have to be there, but yeah, blonde is nice. I like glasses. I mean, if they happen to have like drill hair as well, I would not complain, even though it's something you don't really see in real life too much. But, you know, okay. Oh, that's nice to hear, Ira. I do like it as well, on it, obviously. Yeah. Yeah, real life drill hair. Dude, let me dream, bro. Shut the fuck up. It's possible, okay? It's a lot of maintenance, but, you know, it's amazing. Yeah, exactly, Cold. You've never seen drill hair? Really? You haven't seen people use, like, those things to curl their hair, like, to get, like, some spirals going? Really? You've never seen that? I mean, it's not common, but yeah, I've definitely seen it. Yeah, they have like, you know, I don't know, not gadgets or devices, but some kind of tools to do that. I mean, not like those thick ones you see in anime and shit. Like, those are like almost braids that are drills, which is more or less kind of impossible. Also, wait, I gotta drop. What the fuck? We were just talking about it. I already got my drop, but you know, I'll take a second one, I guess. Okay. Sure. Hopefully that doesn't mean I don't get Van Gogh now in Gacha because of that, but you know, okay. Sure. The first free quest I do today, actually. Drop number 2. The curly hair with that drill hair. I mean, as long as it does, like, you know, a spiraling motion downwards, it's basically drill hair when you think about it. So it's not like it matters, honestly. Was that tool that you screenshot automatically? It wasn't automatic. I actually pressed. It's just my phone screenshotting. I pressed the power button and the volume down button. Like, let's see. I can show it to you. Like I'm holding my phone and here's the button. Look at, you can see my index fingers. If I press both of these at the same time, like that, snap, it takes a screenshot. So it's just my phone. It's not an app or anything. It's just. I think most phones do that when you press those buttons. It might not look the same, like it shows it like that in game, but you know, I assume most phones take a screenshot like that anyway. Not yours. Well, it's usually some button combination of the sides that you can screenshot with, even if it's not like volume down and power like mine is. I know it's a thing for a lot of phones anyway. Depends. Yeah, I know there's the hand swipe across the screen as well. I'm not sure if my current phone has it. My old Galaxy phone used to have it, but let's see. If I swipe my hand like this, yeah, I don't think this phone has it. But yeah, so a lot of phones have. If you swipe like your palm across the screen vertically, it does like a screenshot, like my old phone. But this one doesn't do it, which is fine. I'm more used to pressing those buttons anyway, so it's not like it matters. This phone is purely for gaming. Yeah, maybe it could be in the settings, yeah. Maybe it's not activated by default if it's there. I don't know. But it works, yeah. A lot of phones nowadays have it, yeah. That's another way to take screenshots as well. The Samsung feature. Oh, is it only for Samsung phones? Well, that would explain why my old phone did it then, and not this one. If you're actually telling the truth. Good morning, Master. How's it going? Yeah, I never really used to swipe anyway in my old phone either. I always used the button combination. But I guess it's there as an option. It was always kind of awkward to do it, honestly. And sometimes you do it on accident as well. Plus 10, that's really nice, man. Should not take long to get all these silver items bought from the shop as well. You miss home button? I don't know if I miss it, honestly. I feel like I'm okay with no buttons on my, the screen side of my phone. Just the side ones. I think I'm okay with that. Oh, the song just got louder. Alright. How much space is there in the new phone? Well, again, depending on what kind of phone you have, this might sound like it's boasting, but this one is only the 250 gigabyte one. There were 500 gigabyte versions as well, but this is, again, only. It's still quite a bit of storage for a phone still. I'm okay with that. Yeah, there's, better ones as well. But again, I got this phone for free, so it's not like I can complain. I'm okay with everything. In fact, not only did I get it for free, I was also paid to get it. So it's even better. Yeah. My old phone was 128, so it's like double that, yeah. Yeah, this is the gaming phone that I've been using it ever since I got it. My Red Magic 7S Pro. Has pretty good performance, I would say. Haven't really ran into any issues playing games with it. I'm very satisfied. Especially when, again, didn't pay anything, so, the best kind of phone. It's still funny to me, because I almost missed out on this sponsor, because I thought it was a scam. It's such a funny story. Because when I originally got the email for the sponsor of this phone, it was so fishy. Like, it was so fishy. It was like a random agency from, like, Lithuania. I was like, bro. And even my Gmail was saying, like, this is potential, like, scam email. But since the offer was so good, I responded to them. I was like, okay, This sounds pretty good, but almost too good to be true. Can you, like, give me anything to verify how legit you guys are? And the girl that was the contact, she was so nice and everything. She was, like, trying her best to give me, like, all kinds of proof. So I was like, I know it seems shady and whatnot, I'm sorry, but we're actually legit and whatnot. She was, like, really, like, I was demanding everything. Like, let me see some company information. Are you, like, street address? Can I look this on Google Maps and shit? Like, like, very thorough research so it's not a scam. And she was like compliant to everything because she really wanted it to work. I was like, and eventually, yeah, I accepted, and yeah, I indeed, it was legit. I got my phone, I got paid for the ad as well, and yeah, it was great. But that was so close to me never accept. It's like one of the best sponsors I've ever had, because it was literally just one ad. Like, how crazy good is that? I made one ad for a video, I get paid, and I get a brand new gaming phone for free. Like, how is that not, like, the best trade deal ever? So I'm glad I actually did not miss out on that. I don't think she was an intern for him, but I think she was saying that she was very new at her job there. Like, she was very recently hired by that agency. So maybe, in a sense, kind of an intern status when you think about it. So yeah, that also didn't help her, you know, legitimacy, I suppose. But, you know, after all said and done, it was all legit and fine. Not as good as Ducky's sponsor. Honestly, funnily enough, the Ducky sponsor was not a great sponsor, because I did not get a single cent from it. I just got the pillow for free. Normally, I would not do it if I just get a product, unless it was like a phone, then I would do it for free, but I also get paid in this case. But I just wanted to do it for the joke, and I was kind of interested in having a ducky as well. So it wasn't really like super worth it, honestly, but it was pretty fun to do it anyway. So I don't mind, it was pretty fun. Yeah, she really did, Stelak, yeah. Is Rin dirty again though? No, she came out of the fucking laundry last week. She's very nice right now. A bomb, bro. You gotta put some trust in me. Have some faith. Yeah, dry the ducky outside? Absolutely not. It went through a dryer. I would not hang it outside or anything. Hey monkey, how's it going? Is it okay to use drying on it? Well, I've inspected it now after it was washed and dried, and it looks fine to me. I don't see any, like, I don't know what to call it, like quality damage or anything. Looks good. Looks and feels good. Which part of Rin was defenseless? Well, if you've seen the pillow, then, you know, everything basically. At least on the art side. Okay, I need a bit more silver. Could be pretty fast though. Yeah, that would be a sight to see back, yeah. Okay. That's a question and a half, Goosebart. I'm pretty sure out of legal obligations I can't even answer that question, if you know what I mean. So, you know, rip. Hey Rennie, how's it going? Nice seeing you on the stream. Why did I choose Rin and Olivia? Because I wanted one that had nice feet, okay? Simple as that. Can I show the pillow stream? Absolutely not. Both sides would be TOS, especially the other side that I wasn't even showing on the YouTube video. Savy, what's up? Are you in a pinch or something? The leg side? Yeah, that one. Yeah, especially that one. Did I attach a Tenga on it? No, I haven't attached anything to it, bro. What the fuck? Fuck, dude. My throat is dying. Ah, send help. There was no good Shandaki. Rip, dude. Germany's too much for you to deal with. What do you mean? Germany's probably a nice place. Like, what's your biggest problem there? Why do you know that, Trudite? Okay. I'll actually, no, don't answer that. Am I gonna make more Daki merchandise with my picks on it? Hopefully not. Needless to say. Got hammered in Germany, good kebabs. Oh yeah, I mean doner kebab is originally from Germany, right? So, you know, makes sense. You've seen I'm buying quartz between multis and then you go back to after summon screen. How do you do that without going to shop view menu? No, okay, here's what's happening basically. So when you press, like when you have the gacha results screen, right, which I assume you're talking about, and then I buy quartz and then I come back and I'm still in the same gacha results screen. That's when, like, let's say when I'm in the results screen, I have 19 quartz left, to give you an arbitrary number. So if I were to press the roll again, it wants 30 quartz, right? So I don't have 30 quartz. Then it gives me like a pop-up. It's like, okay, you don't have enough quartz. Do you want to buy more? And then I just press yes. So I buy more then. That's that. So it's basically, if you don't have enough quartz, you can buy it in the gacha screen as well. So that's what happens basically. Now, if I want to buy more than one pack, then I have to back out and go to the store as well, because after buying one pack, I obviously would have enough quartz to roll, and it doesn't give me the prompt to buy shit anymore. So if you want to buy more than a pack or whatever, if you were at low on quartz, then you have to go through the shop normally. So that's how that works. So yeah, no external apps or anything like that. Speaking of which, actually, it was very sketchy, dude. One of the sponsor offers I received not long ago was like something like super TOS. It was like a website that, you know, promotes a lot of like currency for gacha games where they like buy you cheaper, like quartz, for instance, in FG. I was like, okay, nah, dude, fuck that, dude. They were like, I think they even explained it in their email. It was like, we use like Argentinian accounts to buy you cheaper quartz. So like the big pack was only gonna cost you like 50 bucks instead of 80 or something. I was like, no, nope, 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 no, 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 no. Not gonna do that. I'm not risking it, dude. Fuck no. Yeah, so okay. I was kind of scared about that. It's still not as bad as like chargebacking. I think that's the main reason a lot of accounts were banned, actually. They were like chargebacking or something, but still, it's kind of sketchy when you think about it. Even if you might not necessarily get banned for it, I still don't want to advertise that. It's just, yeah, I don't like that sound. What's the name? I don't remember, and even if I did, I would not tell you the name. Was this recent? Yeah, it was like maybe 2-3 weeks ago I got that offer. Something like that. It's chargebacking. Well, it's like you buy quartz and then you somehow manage to, like, you know, say, oh, I didn't want this product, and then give you the money back. But because the game is not intelligent, it can't take away the quartz as well that you bought. So stuff like that is like chargebacking, basically. Not sure how it's done. Not that I want to know either. So if someone does know, please don't tell. But, you know, pretty sure that's why a lot of accounts have been banned. Because they somehow get those chargebacks working. Yeah, it's probably not easy, honestly. However it's done. Sounds like tax fraud. It's not even tax fraud. It's like worse than that. It's literally like, you know, I don't know what's scamming. I don't know, but yeah, definitely not okay. Laundering? Nah, dude. It's like it's stealing. Yeah, that's what it is. It's stealing. Because you're literally getting a product that would normally cost you money, but you don't pay anything for it. And it wasn't like an agreed thing between you and the party where you got the product from, right? So that's basically, you know, yeah, theft is stealing when you think about it. It's like you go into a store, you buy like, you know, some stuff, you hand some money to the cashier, but then you take the money back and you still walk away with the items. That would be the, yeah, you would definitely, you know, see some police action after that. There's a new ad format for Twitch, is like a banner on the side of the stream, so you can watch the stream while the ad end. Well, that sounds less, you know, intrusive than, you know, just pausing the whole thing, I guess. Interesting. Not sure if I have the option to choose what ads are shown on my channel, but you know, maybe it makes it a little bit easier. Make yourself a hydrate channel points option. I should probably do that, honestly. A pretty interesting one to have. You once did it because the course didn't go through. They contact you angry because they sent you course the next day. But yeah, that basically happened to you on an accident, is what you're saying, right? Yeah. How have been anyway? It's been ages since you've been on stream. I've been okay. Regarding the gacha stuff, gacha has been pretty damn bad lately. The Van Gogh banner alone is, you know, bad. At least for rate up. I still don't have Van Gogh. Maybe after today, hopefully. And yesterday on Genshin, my rolls were, I would say like D luck at best. So it wasn't good there either. So yeah, pretty rough when it comes to gacha. But besides that, not too bad, I would say. Thanks, Cyrus. Did I get Nahida? Yeah, but it wasn't pretty. I got C1, but that was because of greed, and the greed was not, it was ugly as shit. It had to be 2 full pities to get the second copy. Oh. So, I don't know. Not great, man. You're beyond 1/400 rolls, so deep in the draft. You're pretty sure you're now considered poor. Oh shit, dude. Yeah. Van Goghless. Have I already rolled for go? No, Pablo, no. I'll do it later today. It's probably gonna be on the towards the end of the stream. We might even play JP before the roll, so just as a heads up again for people that may have joined recently. Because I'm not even gonna roll probably as much as I did on the first round and the second round. Because it's already, I'm very deep into the banner as is. So I'm gonna try a little bit more, and if it doesn't work, even if it would be fun for the content to see how crazy it can get before the first copy, it's not really worth it at that point anymore, even if it would be a fun idea, because it's a lot of money, obviously. I might just use my USOs after today's rolls, if I don't get her still. We shall see. Well, I don't think that's gonna make a difference dreaming, because last time one guy who's also Dutch even gave me a dono as a blessing from him being a Dutch guy, and even that didn't work, so, you know. I feel like the presence of a Dutch person doesn't seem to help me. Honestly, nothing seems to help me when it comes to her, so... But, you know, thanks for the idea, or the thought, at least, you know. Are they gonna buff Van Gogh in the future? Not likely, honestly. I don't think that's very likely. I think I'm done with silver now. So I'm done with silver and gold. Now I need to get some bronze still to get the EXP and the code remover. And I'm done with the shop. Where do Dutch people... No, it's not Dutchland. Wait, do you actually not know, Ren? Are you just joking me? It's the Netherlands. You're European, and you're like, you're moving around the country anyway, because you're from UK and Germany, kinda, right? You actually didn't know? I'm actually shocked. If I didn't know better, I would assume you're maybe not from EU at all then. But yeah, they're from the Netherlands. Dutchland does not exist. Funny though. Some people even, you know, specifically say Holland, but the thing is, Holland is just one of the provinces of the Netherlands, right? Even if it might, I assume it has the major cities like Amsterdam, but yeah, it's not the country. Netherlands is the country. Holland is just like a province. Even though some country, in some other languages, they call the country as Holland, which is a bit misleading. Like in Japanese, they say Horando, or the whole country of Netherlands. It's just, it is what it is. They use the word Horando, which is obviously from Holland, so I don't know. Go figure, I guess. Anyway, let's see. Where was the best bronze? Oh, it's in Sector 2. Is Holland the sauce as well? Well, honestly, I don't know. Is Hollandaise sauce from the Netherlands, or is it just a coincidence? I don't know, actually. I know Hollandaise sauce. Obviously, it's a thing, but I have no idea if it's actually Dutch. Maybe it could be a coincidence, or maybe it is from the Netherlands. I don't know. I'm not that big into like cuisine knowledge. You think it's a coincidence? Okay. Well, there you go. And let's get that bronze CE filter going on now. This should be also very fast. I have a very good bronze bonus too. There we go. Matt, have a good sleep. Thanks for being here, bruh. Are you gonna go say hi to George's mom? Okay, that was toxic. Okay. Interesting. I can even loop with this team. It's easy peasy. Well, luckily Jord is not here right now, I think, so, you know. Okay. Interesting. You're decently new here. Am I fluent in Japanese? I'm okay. It depends on who you're asking. If people have different definitions for fluency, right? I could, you know, manage daily stuff. So for some people, that would mean like, yeah, you're fluent. I could live in Japan, right? Get about with my day, groceries, you know, talk to people and like say, hey, what's up? How's the weather and shit? Like easy, I can do that. But if we're like, I need to read like legal documents of like mumbo jumbo and maybe science fiction, no, it's like very difficult. That shit would be so difficult. But yeah, it depends on your definition of fluent, I guess. I'm okay in Japanese. ある程度までできるよ. You know, all that stuff. Even though my talking is... I'm much better at reading than talking, though. I see, Kozak, I see. Can I help you with Japanese then? Hey, honestly, if you ever have questions... Dude, I like talking about languages, especially Japanese. Like, if I wasn't doing what I was doing, my current passion for, like, you know, some kind of an occupation would be languages. I've always liked stuff. I want to learn another language as well still sometime later, but I want to get better in Japanese still. Do I know Spanish? That's actually one of the languages I'm considering maybe take. I honestly, I feel like I could learn Spanish very fast if I picked it up. Because I already can talk English, Finnish, and, well, not Japanese. And obviously it doesn't probably help, but, you know. I feel like it wouldn't be very difficult for me to learn Spanish. And it's very, like, it's a very common language. It's one of the most spoken languages in the whole world, so it would have a lot of uses as well. Spanish is your second mother tongue? Yeah, I assume it is for a lot of people, considering how many countries, you know, use it. If you learn Spanish, you understand 50% of Tagalog, yeah. Shout out to colonies, right? Yeah. I can see that being the case. Nice bonus. Why do you want to know that one specifically, Bucket? That seems a bit sus. God damn it, dude. Yeah, obviously Chinese is still like the #1 most talked language in the world. Like when you look at the number of people talking it, right? But yeah, you're right. In terms of countries, it's not like as widespread as like Spanish is, not even close. But just by the number of people, you know, speaking it. Oh, you could always, you know, study more later in your life as well as Hazel. How do you say nice ass, bro, in Japanese? You could say stuff like "ii ketsu motteru." That would be like a very basic way of saying it. Probably will get you slapped though, but you know, I don't know. Yeah. Silence. Here's my music. Okay, it's one of those YouTube videos that just has silence at the end. Okay, next. Ah, there we go. Speaking Japanese kinda cute. Okay, sure. I'll take it. What am I listening to? Yeah, that's a classic one, isn't it, Ahmed? Yeah. You think Spanish is beautiful, but sometimes very difficult? Is it? Really? I've gotten the impression that, especially if you know English, learning Spanish is probably not very difficult. But maybe it depends on who you're asking as well. Sensei, 9時の新幹線が間に合いませんでした。は良いです。良いですか? Yeah, you could say it like that, I suppose. Yeah, if you want to say you were late for the Shinkansen that left at 9, then yeah, sure. Sounds okay, I suppose. Is that like your homework or something?
Gao. Gao.
I would, I mean, that's more formal. I tend to go a bit more informal if I were to like type or talk myself. I would have said "maniawa nakatta" instead of "maniaimasen deshita." It's like you're like being like ultra polite there, like yeah. But maybe if you're talking to your teacher, you probably should be as well, honestly. If that's, you know, what your aim was then. And if you want to go even short, you can just say "maniawan." There you go. That's the same thing, but much shorter.
With her caster luck. End my existence, Sash.
Also, Durant, thanks for the 22 months. Welcome back to the Go Gang. And Louis Sort just now with 7 months. Welcome back as well. You got cursed with my caster luck? Oh shit, dude. I'm so sorry to hear that. Again, music, where? Oh, this is just very quiet, I think. Oh, there we go. Better. Yeah, good luck with that, dreaming. It can be pretty fun, honestly. If I were to, again, try to hold a Japanese conversation, I'd probably, you know, flub a lot of my words and stutter a lot. And I would even have to think here and there, but, you know, it can be fun for sure. For a Japanese teacher, sensei. Oh, that's nice. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Did you know, by the way, that sensei doesn't even refer to as teacher specifically? It's a funny little word. It's just an honorific that is used for certain professions, basically. One of them including a teacher's profession. It's not actually a word for teacher, though. Not a lot of people know that. Yeah, for doctors as well, it's used as an honorific. Yeah, exactly. But those have different words. Like for the actual word for doctor would be isha, and for teacher you'd have many options. Like kyoshi, for instance, is a very common one. Those are like the actual words for the professions, but you wouldn't use those to like when you're talking to them. Basically, those are just the terms. Basically, so for both cases, you would say their name and then sensei, basically, to show some respect when you're talking to them. Although, depending on your education level, sometimes you would refer to your teacher as hakase, which is like a professor, or like a very, like a researcher, maybe? I don't know what to call it. So you could say like Tanaka Hakase, for instance. Like Professor Tanaka, for instance. But in most cases, you would say like sensei, obviously. Funny little tidbits. Yeah, that's Isha, yeah. It's actually not a double, as it's just Isha. Without, like, the first character is literally just E. So it's not Isha, it's Isha. But yeah, you know the characters at least. For some reason, the character for medical stuff is just read as E. It's like such a tiny little character when you just read it. If you're like a medical student, you're basically igakse. Just add the E there. Then there you go, you're a med student. No, there's no I at the end there. For hakase, it's just hakase. It's not hakase or hakase. It ends with a se. Does hentai connoisseur count? Yeah, sure. They should make like a, honorable honorific for that as well. Yeah, totally. Very, important. Is it hard to study katakana, hiragana? Not really, honestly. Depending on the person, you can learn both kanas in like a week or two. Like a week to a month. It honestly, if you just apply yourself for some days and just really try to memorize stuff, it doesn't take long to just learn the kanas alone. The kana system is very simple. It's also very limited, which honestly makes it simple, because Japanese is, they can't do all the phonetics anyway, so... Pretty easy, honestly. Yo, sour, thanks for the brand new Prime sub. Thank you, welcome to the Go Gang. Thank you so much. Can you learn to watch JAVs without subs in 1 month? Well, maybe. If you really study specifically, like, grammar stuff and vocabulary that would specifically be for, like, adult entertainment, then in that case, maybe you could do it in a month. Because they tend to, always use the same terms and that stuff anyway. Yes, maybe. But if you're doing generic learning, then probably not, because they would not teach you vocab about that sort of stuff. Also, great song. We get the G-Witch opening. Which is more harder, reading katakana, hiragana, or speaking Japanese to one person? Oh, reading kana is like piss easy. Talking is much harder. Dude, I can even read normal Japanese much easier than talking, like, which obviously includes kanji as well. In my opinion, honestly, as someone who's actually been studying for a while, if you were to write a full, like, a paragraph of Japanese in just kana, no joke, it's harder to read than, the same paragraph if you have kanji in there. It's such a mess trying to read Japanese if it's fully written in kanas. It hurts my brain, because they don't use spaces, so it's really hard to tell sometimes where words end and begin, unless you have the kanjis to really make it easier. It's actually really difficult. Wait, what is that, Ryan? Oh, you mean Witch for Berkeley. Oh, yeah. I've never seen someone use that shorthand for the show before. I was a bit confused. I don't know, honestly. We'll see. Some kanji have same pronunciation. Oh, a lot of them do. There's so many ones that have similar. Even some compounds that are comprised of multiple characters can have same pronunciations. But individual, there's like thousands and thousands of similar ones. Yeah, that's just one basic example, Dreaming. Is there a word for moist in Japanese? You can use the onomatopoeia word for it, which is nuru. And if you want to say something is like really moist or slippery or what, you can use nuru nuru. It's a pretty cutesy one, but it's a common one. It's a very, you know, normal talk term, I guess. Were I given a Japanese name? No. What do you mean? And if you think something is moist or dripping, you can say moreteru. That's like, you know, for that stuff as well, which I assume you're asking about as well. Yes. We'd say moreteru. That means, yeah, it's like actively gushing. Okay, I'll just leave it at that. Okay. As someone who has translated a lot of books of that nature, yeah, you definitely come acquainted with a lot of these similar terms. Yeah. My name is actually like, it's funny, Sete, because Finnish is very similar to Japanese in pronunciation. Oh my god, that's so fucking loud. Okay. Yeah, like every time, dude. Anyway, my name in particular translates perfectly one-to-one in phonetics when it comes to Japanese. So it's like, my name would be read the same way in Japanese and Finnish, which was funny. So you can just write it in katakana and they would do a perfect pronunciation of my Finnish name, which is funny. Does my name start with M? No, it doesn't. Hey Brad, how's it going? Oh, hello Jumba. Did someone actually say that to you, Ren? Or is you just doing the meme? I assume you're just joking. Oh, did you just realize that, Azazel? Okay, well, there you go. Now you know. Wait, you genuinely thought that was my name? Shit. Is that a name in any language? I'd be surprised to, you know, if it was. What's the next language I'd like to learn? Again, maybe Spanish. Because I feel like I could pick up Spanish fast if I put my mind into it. And get pretty decent at it. I just feel like it would not be super difficult. It's the most you know Spanish. I don't really know anything about Spanish. Besides maybe some numbers and, you know, some curse words that, you know, everyone knows. Well, you know, I'm saying if I were to start learning the language, I feel like it wouldn't be super difficult. If you were downloading Genshin for you, you'd be able to reach further. Or are you saying, does it do anything good for me? Not really. For me, it's only the rank 6s that help out. But, you know, if you want to play more, then go ahead. But if you were asking what helps me, it's the rank 6s, basically. That's what it is. Dude, Arabic looks really difficult to learn because of the writing system, right? And even speaking it probably can be very difficult too because of some of the, I forgot what they call it. Are they like guttural sounds? Not really. The throat-based sounds. What do they call those again? In English? I don't remember. Some of those can be difficult if you don't speak a language that already uses those, which is honestly not many languages. What's McDonald's in Japanese? It's McDonald's. Pretty sure. I actually went to a McDonald's when we visited Tokyo for a weekend. It was in Shibuya. A random McDonald's in Shibuya. It was like right next to the famous Shibuya crossing. You know, that giant ass intersection that every time the lights go, there's like hundreds of people crossing it. It's pretty cool actually. It was like right next to that one. So if you ever want McDonald's in Japanese, you can go like, 一番近いのマクドナルドはどこだ? And then they're like, あちらへ. And then they point towards, and then you're like, どうも. Okay. Average conversations. Maybe a bit informal though. If you're asking a rando, maybe you should talk in a more formal way, but you know, they probably won't be mad. What's Big Mac for it? I don't remember anything about the menu. I assume it would be Big Gumaku, but I don't know. I don't remember anything about the menu. I don't remember what I ate there, honestly. It's been a good while long ago. Oh, let's see. Can I buy? I should be able to buy all this. Yeah, I think I actually over-farmed, if anything. Oh, it's fine. No worries. People don't speak with subtitles in Japan. Yeah, surprising, isn't it? Alright, let's see how much of this map I can actually open up now with those currencies I just got. Let's see. Again, I'm definitely not doing this in a very efficient way, so I'm just gonna start blasting with like... I always tend to use Hime mostly if I have the option. British, it's English. Yeah, they, UK is called Igiris. Basically. An interesting term they have for it if you meant in Japanese. And then English as a language is just Eigo. So if you're from the UK, you are a Ikirisujin. You're an Englishman or woman. Yeah, guy genius. Sure. Oh, it's Chinese and Japanese. You mean the language? It's Chugokugo. It's a tongue twister and a half, though. The country is Chugoku, and the language is Chugokugo. Okay. It's like it's really hard to say it fast because it's GKG sounds. So it's like kind of a tongue twister. I'm gonna use your ritual later. Was it like a picture? I forgot actually. If it was, I didn't actually open anything. Japan's middle region is Chugoku like China. What do you mean middle region? If you mean the main island, that's called Honshu. I'm not sure what you mean by middle region. What's Finland in Japanese? Believe it or not, it's Finrando. Shocking, isn't it? Wow. So I'm a Finrandojin. Okay, I have the picture open now on my second screen, Tyrant. For when the time comes, I suppose. In your Genki book, there's a map of administrative divisions. Yeah, maybe they have like different terms for that stuff. But if you're geographically talking about the name of the island, then the main island, the big one in the middle, is called Honshu. But yeah, maybe in terms of like some other terms you could use, maybe. I don't know that much about geography in Japanese, but yeah, could be. Concerned that we're rolling later. Van Gogh. Still don't have her after 2 sessions. Yeah, they actually have a kanji for Finland. And funnily enough, that kanji was one of the ones I actually myself did in our calligraphy lessons in Japan. I even have it in my I still have all the papers saved because it was very cool. We had like those giant brushes and we did like that stuff. And I get to keep all those ones that I did. When rolls? Not for a while. Maybe an hour or so, I don't know. That's an estimate, definitely not accurate. Finding this event so far? It's pretty okay, honestly. I'm not gonna lie, this is me being honest. The story is alright, but I feel like if I had Van Gogh myself, I would have enjoyed the story a lot more. If anything, I was reading it kind of salty. Because yes, the story was nice for her and whatnot, but I was like, I don't even have you, bro. I can't. I want to feel happy for you, but I can't because you hate me as well. So I'm gonna hate you now too. It was like salty reading. I'm not gonna lie, I was speeding through a lot of the reading because of that as well. I was feeling so salty. But honestly, like still, the story was alright. It did maybe drag on a little bit in some parts, even as besides my salt, but it wasn't like too bad, honestly. It could have been a lot worse in that sense. Double Van Gogh is fun in this event. You know what's funny, actually? Because I was using double Himiko mostly in Gouda 5 as well, so I assume, you know, you're getting similar results. It was actually kind of fun to do that in Gouda 5. Can't really do the double Van Gogh right now, but, you know, okay. Hey, no problem, Yugid. Hopefully you're having fun learning Japanese. Whenever I got into it, I was so into it. Like, I went through, like, again, I didn't take classes. I'm fully self-taught, so I just got textbooks. But I did, like, multiple chapters a day. I just couldn't stop. I was, like, so addicted to learning more and more. It was such a fun little, you know, feeling. Self-taught, yes, indeed. In Japanese, that would be Jishushita. Oh, the joy. I specifically wanted to learn that term because, you know, it's relevant for my own case. So yeah, Jishu is for like self-teaching, self-learning. How many kanji do I know by now? That's a tough question. Again, what do you mean by knowing in this case? Are you saying I know like all the uses that, like all the words that a certain character appears in or something like that? In that case, it wouldn't be as insanely high number. But if you're saying like I know like maybe the most common cases you see a character in terms of like vocab, then I would say, because the Joyo list, which is basically all you need to know, which is about 2100 characters, I can confidently say I know at least like 11 or 1200 for the, you know, most use cases, I would say. So I'm still a bit, you know, slacking off here and there, but I get by still. You only have 600k QP. Rip, dude. That's definitely struggling. But I can't do Hime anymore. I'm sad. I like her ability here so much. I just like the squares. Probably not Sissio, no. The adventures like that water battle game. You mean battleships? Yeah. No, not really. No, this is just exploration. You don't. Well, in a sense, it's kind of battleship because you don't know what's behind the tiles unless you look up a map. But you know, Not really, honestly. Shout out to Battleships as well, by the way. An interesting game. Battleships with subs? Is there like a good Battleships like a game? Like not a board game? Like something you can play on your PC? I would not mind doing Battleships one day. I assume there would be, because it's a very easy game. You could like even someone who's getting into game development could easily code like a Battleships. It's like so simple. So surely there's a lot of options for that. I don't really know of any though, but there has to be, because it's such a simple premise. Wait, does Azure Lane actually have it? That's funny. Played it once? Okay. That's cool. Is there like actual optimal strategy for both guessing and setting your ships? I wonder. I assume not really, but maybe some have like better statistical chances against an average dude. Because there's obviously like decisions for both placing your shit and then also where you're guessing as well. There's like two sides to the game. I assume it's mostly luck based, but maybe there is a bit of strategy involved as well. At least that's what I'd like to think, at least. We might dip into JP soon because I'm out of these, and honestly... Or maybe I could, you know, actually... Now that I think about it, maybe I could just farm the node that drops pure currency for this stuff. Maybe we could actually do a full IS stream today. Yeah. Probably makes sense. Don't really have any big ideas for JP anyway, besides some filler stuff. So this is still at least progress in the event. And then I can chill a bit easier when I'm done with all this stuff. Not saying I'm gonna do all this map today, by the way, but I'm saying, you know, do it until I do the rolls. Take a peek at your opponent's side of the board when they aren't looking. Yeah, that's the best strat of them all. True, big true. Okay. How can you play on JP server, by the way? Well, you download the APK and you play the game. It's a different application than NA is, so it's not like they override each other. It's like a, yeah, it's like a different game when you think about it. Open the Violet Shadow to open the 90+ node. The Violet Shadow? Sure, dude. Probably should be using... I think this is better for me to use... No, actually it's not. This one better for my currency? Well, they both use 5 of... Actually, I can only use this once anyway. Never mind. What's the difference between Mimas and Miemas? Oh, so wait, have you not learned about potential form yet? I assume that's why you're confused. Yeah, so potential, that's a difference in like, that's a different conjugation for the word, basically. Potential obviously is like for, you know, stuff like can see, in that case. Miemas is that you can see something. So, for instance, I can say like, oh, like look at this red spot here. I can say like, oh, akai masu o miemasu, which is like, oh, I can see the red tile, right? So, you know, there I could use the potential form because I can literally see it, right? So, I mean, you can say as well, akai masu o, you know, miru, then you just say you're looking at it. It would be more smart to say the potential form there, right? Because otherwise you'd be just stating the obvious. That would be like a discovery, if that makes sense. So, you know, maybe that helps a little bit. But you might not know how to, you know, obviously form them yet, because you maybe don't know about the potential form, but you learn all that in time. Don't worry. I feel like potential form is one of the easier ones of the verb conjugations to learn in Japanese. It is actually pretty easy. Whoa, is this the Violet Shadow? Whoa, it has a different icon. Bruh. How do you say that with your panties then? Let's see. If you want to be polite about it, which is weird because it's a messed up thing to ask anyway, but you could be like, Panty o misete moraemasen ka? That would be like a very polite way of asking, could you please show me your panties, basically? But again, it's a pretty messed up thing to ask anyway, so I don't know if you even want to say it in a formal way. But yeah. Okay. Or if you want to ask it like, you know, like, could you just show it to me? You could be like, Panty o misete kurenai ka? Or misete kure? Something like that. You can make it even shorter if you want to be like really casual about it. Like, just please show them to me. You know? Then you just misete kure, basically. So wait, does this? I assume this unlocks a new free quest. I should do this then. You could say nuge. That's for taking it off though. That's a bit different. That's not showing. It can lead to showing, but that's not the act of showing. Okay. I have no idea what I'm fighting, but you know, let's just use this party. What color is your panties? It's like, panty wa donna iro? Something like that. It's a challenging quest. Oh, is it? Oh shit, dude. It looks pretty easy, unless they get like a billion buffs or something. Dude, look at the background with all the Japanese cards floating by. Yeah, upload some Japanese Wada Wada YouTube. Well, that's an interesting idea. I mean, this looks very easy. Unless I'm getting debated, I can just Jinako MP here and just wipe them out. Alright, let's see if that works out. Surely it's easy. I mean, it probably is actually. If you want to say you want us your panty. Oh, are you saying what should you say if you're asking someone if they want to see your panties? Then you can say, "Atashi no pantsu o mitai n desu ka?" That's a very you know, basic one. Or you can omit the des as well because it's just a thing. If you use intonation, you can just say pantsu o mitai. Like, you have that rising intonation, right, with the want form, so it's already a question at that point. You could say, like, pantsu mitai? It's like, wanna see my panties? Basically, so there you go. And do what you will with that information, I suppose. Oh, I just realized this is 3 waves. Okay. Well, okay, this should be fine, though. Unless the 3rd wave is a nightmare, which hopefully not the case. We'll see. Can I say bacon in Japanese? I'm bad with food terms, but I'm pretty sure bacon is just... Isn't it like bacon? Something like that? I don't know, honestly. I don't have great vocab when it comes to food terms. I know some stuff, but... Bacon, honestly, not even super common in Japan. They do eat some. Yeah, they have their good sort. If you go into the right places, you can definitely find some good meats, but, you know, it depends. Oh, wow, it is actually more difficult. Oh no. Well, shit. How much for 1 hour? It would be like 1時間 it's, let's see. It's like 1時間 gurai ikura desu ka? But that's literally you just asking for an hour. But I guess if the context is clear, then maybe they know what... I assume you're asking about a certain thing, so, you know, go figure, I guess. You're picking up a lot of wordplay in Monogatari. I have, actually. And I did know it even before I started watching it. They do a lot of clever puns and whatnot with Monogatari series. I've already picked up a lot of stuff on that in my rewatch. Or not it's Jax's rewatch, but my first time going through. There's a lot of clever stuff they do with the words. That is a lot of the times it's just lost in translation. Oof. I'm kind of scared that XX is just gonna nuke me. Oh, she got terrored though. That's nice. I'm okay with that. Alright, let's just blue it up, I guess. Yeah, I guess it is dealing. Also, how you doing? Oh, is she getting like buffs every turn? Oh, that's scary, man. A double MP here, I think. Sure, why not? Oh no, my stream died. Is it back? You run into a lot of characters that are in the 10k most common. Okay, well, it's definitely not that much. It's in Japanese, the Joyo list, which is the common use list, which is basically all you need to know, is around 2100 characters. In Chinese, I think it's like 5 or 6k at least. But in Japan, it's like, well, quote-unquote, only 2.1k. It's still a lot, obviously, but, you know, if you know all of those, then you're very much good to go. You can read newspapers and whatever. Yeah, there was a small F there, yeah. My stream, or my internet died a little bit. And this should be fine. Oh, it happened as just as you opened the stream. Nice timing. What are you specifically trying to ask, Dreaming? Again, what is the question for, Renia? That's like Tsuretette. But what are you asking for, basically? That's not a character that appears on its own much, is it, Dreaming? Unless it is. I don't think it does, though. I think that's mostly something you see in compounds. Oh, that's Yoko, right. Yeah, Yoko is like beside, yeah, obviously. Yeah. Yoko is like beside something. And you can also use it to say, if you say Yoko ni natte, it means like lie down, basically. So it can also be used in that sense. It's not just like beside. So that's Yoko ni naru is a very, very common term. It means to lie down. Yo, Zayna, thanks for the gifted sub. Much appreciated. Thank you so much. Oh my god, she's gonna hurt like crazy, but luckily I can... Oh god, she has an injury. Well, I'm still good. I don't have Immo Pierce anywhere, do I? Nope. Protect the waifus. Okay, she already had dodge. Now I feel like an idiot, but it's okay. Thoughts on Nemo's design? I'm not a huge fan of it. Also, did she just use the same invul skill 2 times in a row? Bruh. Are you kidding me? Is she just gonna spam it now? Is this gonna be a moldy moment? Are you kidding me? Did you have to like one-shot the second bar or something? Please don't use it. Oh my god, she's gonna kill everyone. Oh! Oh no! Okay, at least she didn't use an invul, so Nemo should be able to finish here. Oh my god. You know what this reminds me of? Do you remember that, like, mini challenge quest thingy from Saber Wars 2, where you had to fight that XX with 2 giant health bars? And she was, like, hurting you every turn, so you had to go fast? This is, like, the exact same thing. This must be, like, a throwback to Saber Wars 2. He's doing crazy damage here. punt the XX. Oh yes. This MP is a manga? Yeah, it has some interesting panels, I suppose. How's it going, Ryan? I got more quartz for my rolls later. Hog. Yeah, this opens one of the 90 pluses, doesn't it? But let's see, what does this drop, and which one did I even open? I assume you can open them in a random order. Yeah, this is the second one. Let's see, this one drop. Oh, this is like bronze, but I already finished farming bronze. Do you think it's still better to farm this for the... No, it's probably better to run the Sector 4 free quest that just, you know, drops these exploration thingies. It's still probably better. Oh yeah, that's silver. Yeah, you're right. I'm stupid. But yeah, it's still probably better to run this one, if I had to guess. Yeah, the one I just unlocked was silver, you're right. Now I guess I don't need to, you know, I can just display everything for CEs, because I don't... There's no bonus CEs that boost the exploration stuff. The only thing you can do is, like, run Van Gogh or Nemo. So, you know, should I maybe try and look for Van Gogh? Salt is real, though, but she does boost all three of them, so, you know. That's nice, I guess. Oh my god, it's a pink guy song again? Okay. I'm actually surprised I don't immediately see Van Goghs here. Wait, what the hell? Where are all the Van Goghs? What the fuck? Or is this people maybe not putting her up because I don't have her yet? Okay, I assume some people are doing that though, but okay. So even my Leviathan friend, do you not have her up anywhere? What? I assume, yeah, you have like MP5 Nemo. I assume you have MP5 Van Gogh as well, but it's not up. What the fuck, dude? Oh, it is up. But wait. Wait, what? It should... Am I... Oh, do I have... Oh, I'm stupid. I have some... Oh, yeah, I have NCs. I have most of them hidden. Oh, shit, dude. Okay. I forgot about that. Okay. I guess I can bring a damage CE one then. Sure, dude. I forgot about CEs. Okay, dude. I'll run this C. Oh my god, these lyrics, bro. Holy shit, dude. Okay. Yes, indeed. Funny lyrics. Let me actually see what's the exploration mat I need the most here. It's that one, the third one. Or the first one, depending on how you look at it. So let's see, who boosts that? I should pry out those servants. Also, I should have a Nemo in this party, because I don't think I did. Oh, he is there, never mind. So for this one, it's like foragers and shit. And casters and lancers. Okay. Sure. I should put up XX as well. You know, let's have all foragers, because maybe it'll boost my luck later. There we go. Something like that. Ooh. So I should run bond Cs, honestly, because, again, this doesn't even drop shop currencies, so... Let's just run bond. Because it's better than nothing. And where's the 3? There it is. Okay, good. Good. Imagine not having Young Informant party. It is what it is. If she gave a better bonus, I'd do it. But now it just doesn't really matter which ones I bring. Another grabber question. Let me see. Let's see. Oh, Yoku. Oh. You're missing some stuff there. Let's see. After that, when you have the yoko ni part, you need to put yoko ni aru after that, because you're describing a noun that is next to something, so you need to have aru there. Yoko ni aru, and then you do like the trash place, basically, where you dump the trash into. So it has to be yoko ni aru. It's like an adverb. I think that, yeah, that's an adverb. In that case, it's needed there, okay? Book doesn't have aru in it? Really? That's weird. There definitely needs to be an aru there. How's the event? You wish you finished Anastasia to unlock it? It's alright. It's a bit grindy for sure. But, you know, I don't hate it. I actually quite like it. Not bad at all, man. Damn, Summer Nidochris gains though. Oh, I wish you hit that crit. And there goes the gains. Damn, ghosts. This is gonna be an annoying node to run, I can already tell, but whatever. Okay. Oh, now I have a blue chain. Oh, I might as well still take it. Yeah, it's fine. Missing all the crits. Classic. There you go. I just realized this is Metallica, yeah. Is this some of their newer stuff? I don't really listen to any of it. Alright. Metallica, okay. Party has cursed those kills in the wrong order. I guess I did then, yeah, sure. I thought it was the first one last, but I don't know, honestly. It's not like I have time to familiarize myself with her skills, you know? For some reason. It's not like I don't have her in either of the servers or anything like that, you know? Shit, man. If only I had, you know, a copy of my own to play with as, you know, so, you know, fun. Very cool. Not salty. Suck my fucking nuts. There you go, that should kill. What song is this? It's called The Man Unkind, with no spaces. Soon, yeah, hopefully. I guess you were trying that as well, Vanitas. Again, the funny thing is that one guy already tried that last time, but now we have at least 2 other Dutch people in the chat, so, you know, maybe now that there's more of you guys, you know, it could help out. Give me guys, Curse Immune, does he do good against Fluffball? Probably. I mean, honestly, the boss hits hard anyway, so you have to go fast no matter what. But honestly, Hibiko can be used in that sense as well, I suppose. I should probably only filter for damage C anyway, now that I think about it, because again, I don't need the other bonuses. So wait, is it 2, 3, 1 then? Sure, I should probably give the third buff to someone else, honestly. Yeah, okay. Sure. Stacking the Dutch luck buffs, yes indeed. I really should grill Assassin Okita as well. Maybe I'll do that while also starting a 120 project later this year. I also want to really grill Himiko as well. I'm not sure if I have grails for all three of those things, so one of those has to wait, I think. It is what it is. Oh, that killed? Oh, I'm too strong, man. Damn. I think Okita would have gotten her MP there if that didn't kill. Oh well. Guess I don't really have to worry about my MPs too much, because I can pretty easily phase card through these first two waves. And I should have at least one MP for the final one by the time that happens. It's not like this is a speed run. Just farming with a good bonus. What is my favorite band? Why is it Slipknot? You might as well ask that about Karala, because I think Slipknot is one of his favorite bands. I don't really listen to Slipknot much, honestly. Please don't hate me for that. I don't hate them, but I don't really listen to them either, honestly. They have some okay songs.
Took a peek but saw the anniversary message. Happy 11 months to me.
Ooh.
PS Hyper Pack is always the best last option.
I don't think I'm gonna do any hyper packs today. I'm already kind of depressed about the banner, but hey, yeah, thanks for the thought, I guess. Also, thanks for the 11 months, Bamu. Welcome back to the Go Gang. Thanks, man. Okay. Ooh, 3 lanterns and 1 wine. Not bad, man. Took 1 or 2 more battles and then explore a little bit again. How many USOs do I have? I think it's 23 now. I think. Yeah, I think that is the number. Who are my 120 targets? Oh, well, I think the biggest ones right now are Okita Saber and Jinako. Yeah. You do be laughing though. And cast 10 Preservants. You mean 120? Yeah, for it's 10 grails to go from 100 to 120, so it's definitely an investment. And it's not just the grail cast, that's the steep one, obviously. It's also you know, a lot of QP, EXP, and you know, just time in general. Because you can't really stock enough EXP to do that. It's impossible. Well, the only reason I'm not picking your servant, Jord, is because I kind of wouldn't want to run Van Gogh anyway, because it kind of makes me salty again. But the reason I'm running her is because, you know, I'm farming just for the exploration mats, and the only way to get the best bonus for those is to run as many Van Goghs and Nemos as in your party as you can, because they give a bonus to all 3 of those drops, and this drops all 3, so it is what it is. Now those are some gay. Did you see that? That's just with her own quick. Did you see that? With just her own quick buff, with an overkill quick crit with an art sleeve. That was like 90% gauge. Holy shit, dude. Insane. Like, she probably has the best gains of all the Okitas, and that says a lot, because they all have good gains. Is crazy. I just really hate the stun on the MP, but man, she's great for everything else. Wow, man. Like 90%. with one card. Even Jack doesn't do that. Bruh. Oh, that's nice, Winter. Thanks for contacting Lasagna for me. Okay. If she didn't have that stun on her MP, she would be so amazing. She can still be good though. Especially for not really for farming, honestly, too much. But for DPSing, she can still be very good. Oh my god, is this... Yeah, it's Grey Wednesday. Ooh, great song. I recognize that melody. Penguin Drum had so many amazing songs. Hey, I didn't get stunned, so I can kill this guy. What's my thoughts on Linkin Park? I used to be really into Linkin Park when I was like in the 4th and 5th grade, more or less. Like 10, 11 years old, something like that. I was really into Linkin Park. But then as I got more into metal in middle school and whatnot, I kind of stopped listening to them, honestly. I still think they're an okay band for sure. But I don't really listen to them anymore. But I don't hate Linkin Park. And I had my phase with them anyway, so how could I ever, you know, have anything negative to say about them? Into hamburger? I mean food? Yeah, sure. Love me some burgers. The hell is this map layout? Looks like you became so numb. Oh, ho, ho, you're so funny. Clever though, clever. Does Linkin Park tour anymore after what happened to Chester? I actually don't know. It would be kind of hard to replace him, needless to say, because he's, you know, a very distinct voice. You're the replacement? Damn, dude. That's pretty impressive. Would MP2 Morgan make a big difference, like, besides the fact that his biggest MP multiplier was with support and all? Well, what I can tell you is that MP1 is a noodle. So in that sense, yeah, you could probably do okay with MP2. MP1 is not great. Especially for farming, it just sucks, honestly. Like, Morgan is an amazing servant, by all means, yes. But if you can't get a damage, like the damage mods from MP active, the MP1 damage, even with buster supports, is sad, honestly. It's just sad. So you would probably want at least MP2, honestly, to make farming a lot easier. Do you have any gold for targets? I don't actually know who's gonna get my next sets. My recent one was for Hijikata. But next one, I still have to think about. Himiko? Maybe not Himiko, because I haven't even grailed her yet. It'll probably be one of my grails, so either maybe King Hassan or Luvia. But to be honest, I also want to be able to 2k foe Summer Okita Saber next year when she comes out instantly. So I'm not sure if I can give gold foes to anyone yet, because I want to be able to do it full, like immediately on launch, because she's my most anticipated servant. So that one at least is 100%. Maybe I can accumulate one another full set before that happens. No, I actually can, yeah. Because the average to getting one full set is like, if you don't miss any from any events, and I even buy the one per month, it's like 8 to 9 months. So I should be able to give gold foes to someone and still have a full set for Okitan Saber. Yeah. So it may be Gramps or Luvia. Hmm. Music loading, come on. Come on, man. Trying to load the video, but it's struggling. Come on, Nightbot, I believe in you. Please load the video. Oh, there you go. Well, only if I end up grilling him on an air as well, Akakiryu. Did I see the controversy with the FMA game having a Persona 5 collab? But you can only use premium currency, not coins. That's only for the step-up banner, right? That kind of sucks though, because so far the other step-ups have allowed to, at least most of them, have allowed you to use coins as well. I think the normal gacha banner should be with coins, right? But the step-up probably is only for that, I think. I'm not even sure if I'm rolling myself either, by the way. I don't know. I might skip it, because I rolled so much on Halloween. And I still haven't even started playing Persona 5, so it's not like I have a big attachment to the characters. Okay. What should you have for dinner? You're in the mood to cook? Can you order something? Is that an option? Get some pizza. Pizza is always banging, dude. Pizza fucks. What do I think about Van Gogh's painting in general? Well, I'm not much of an art connoisseur, so don't really have much to say. But you know, it's pretty cool. Pizza destroys your intestines. Ouch. Damn, living without pizza. That's unfortunate. Definitely one of my favorite foods. You sometimes cheat. So it's not going to be like, you know, super dangerous then maybe? At least that's nice. Oh my god, there's so many enemy squares here, dude. Oh, did you actually do that, Kozak? I see, I see. According to the new 90 plus Oberon is a must summon because next year is forming. Yeah, pretty much. Sometimes you can do, it's depending on your lineup as well. You can do 90 plus, you know, even without Oberon, but he just makes it a lot easier is the thing. Almost to the point that if you don't have the best options, you are kind of required to have him, so, you know. Eh. There any benefit from reliving 100% of the map? I don't think so. After you beat the part 1 of the main story, you don't really need the exploration points. You just make sure you don't miss out on any treasure chests and the enemies. I might be missing some in the 4th region still, because I haven't unlocked the map 100%. So there could be like a gold foe in there or something, because treasure is only 1 tile. Although you do see these sonar pings. Like this one should be a chest right here. But yeah. Maybe not a big deal. Don't miss out on gold foes though, at least. Need 200. Oh yeah, there's the points ladder. True. So does that require you to clear the whole map and do all the nodes? Actually, don't know. If it's true, then maybe you want to get that lore. Not yet, Vicky. No. 100% is 300k. So if the lore is 290k, yeah, you probably have to clear like basically all of it, just a little bit under. Okay. And that's for the last... Yeah, full is for the QP stack, not the lore. Okay. Sure. Yeah, Tamamo fanboy, thanks for being here. The story drags on a little bit. Yeah, I agree, honestly. It definitely drags on a little bit. But, you know, it's still okay. I don't hate it. What is my favorite Linkin Park song? I probably can't even name that many nowadays, honestly. Because it's been so long since I've listened to Linkin Park, like gone out of my way to actually listen to any myself. That's a tough question. I think Paper Cut was okay. Not bad. Yeah, Breaking the Habit is also okay. What's that song called? Is it New Divide or something? It's one of their more later songs, I think. But, you know, it's pretty good. I mean, Numb is fine, obviously, still. It's a classic. Yeah, I think it's for the song I was talking about was made for a Transformer, yeah. Damn, my exploration. Can you convert these between them? I never checked, actually. I assume no, but let's see. Yeah, you can't. Yeah. Cooking stream self-goal. We might make that eventually, yeah. The current one is for a third Holy Grail War for subs. Those are always a fun time. And Jack says he might have some time soon to actually work on making one of those. Because obviously it requires a lot of work with submissions and images and whatnot. Yeah, might end up happening. Well, good luck with your drop for Like a Bird. I already got 2 drops, so I'm definitely set. Yeah, I mean, Cranberry, here's the thing. If you think that's impressive, you can literally make any servant that has a 10% battery loop. You can brute force that. But you need double Oberon for that. But it's possible. The only thing you need is a 10% battery. So nearly everyone can loop if you have a little bit of battery. It's not obviously optimal though. Double Oberon is very counterintuitive because the third buff doesn't even stack with the MP damage, amplifier, MP damage amplifier. But you know, it's doable, I suppose, even if it's not pretty. And yeah, and you need Super Scope on top of that as well. That's also something that should be mentioned. Oberon is the best thing that happened to Gil. Yeah, I guess he benefits a lot, sure. True. About big Okita gains again. 20% goes to 79. Oof. That's like a nice little 59% gain from one card. Pretty poggin. Didn't even have the third skill up. Not bad. Oh yeah, you can definitely do that, Setaya. 30% is enough. I assume you will be doing that when we get the tools for that, Cadillac. I can respect that, because I will certainly be looping with Okitalter as well. I will absolutely be doing that. Do I think Van Gogh needs a lot of heals in fights? Depends. But if you can get her, you know, to spam her MP, then maybe not. Is this cooming music? What am I listening to? What you miss? Not much. Just, you know, a bit of exploration and farming. Pretty casual, chill vibes right now. Okay. What kind of buff do I want to see on Archer Guild? Always a topic that happens here and there, huh? I don't know, honestly. Maybe some kind of a defensive buff as well, and maybe a buster buff in there somewhere, or crit damage. Both would be really good, obviously. Crit damage especially would be cool to see. Because he's only really mostly known for like his MP damage. Because he can have really amazing absorb with his third skill, but just there's not much for crit damage to go with that. So his crits tend to not be like amazing for damage. So that could, you know, help a lot for DPSing. That's for sure. You think Dantes needs MP charge somewhere in his kits? I don't know what I would do with Dantes, honestly. He's an interesting case. I think he could use absorb, honestly, because he kind of wants to crit because he has a star bomb as well. But even the 20 star bomb on his third skill does nothing if you don't have absorb, or just like 50 stars total. He's still gonna miss most of his crits. It's just so annoying. Oh, I was Van Gogh, actually. I thought one of the quicks was Okita. Oops. He should get like a 3-turn absorb and, you know, crit damage buff. That could make him a lot more consistent at DPSing. You want to sing Patoru for me? Like, what's the occasion? You just want to do it for the sake of it, or what? Give him MP charge and star absorb in the second skill. Well, that could help for both DPSing and farming, I suppose. Why not? You just want to do it for the sake of it? Sure, if you want to. I'm not gonna stop you. It's veracity. I still vibe to this song, honestly. Not bad. Oh, I got stunned. No. Rip extra card. How much damage is the 400? Was 400 1.5x? I think it's 2.0 both ways, which is very scary when you think about it. Pretty sure it's like double damage. It's like, you know, two, you know, glass cannons trying to break each other. You're gonna do it tomorrow? Sure. If you want to, go ahead. Wow, that's a lot of Nita Chris cards. Sure. I'll take it. Wait, are you actually gonna call me or something? Is that what you're saying? I thought you were gonna make like a recording or something and then link it to me. I mean, I just assume that. I mean, it doesn't really matter what you're gonna do, but it's up to you, whatever you want to do. Those games will always be so juicy. This summer Okita is probably his favorite. Really? The ponytail and the leggings. Oh my god, I'm literally cooming all over my keyboard. What do you mean? How is that not anything short of amazing? No crit! Fuck, man. It is a good tag, Cranberry. I wonder if it's gonna be in the list I do potentially tomorrow. I'll probably rate it decently high if it's there. That's pretty funny, actually. Nice Van Gogh you got there. Thanks, it's totally my own. Thanks, man. I'm a known Van Gogh haver. Is ya boy. Known for having all the Van Goghs ever. Stunned again. Whoa, this random guy has a level 110 Abby. Wow, man, wow. Kinda cool. I'm sure Will would approve if he ever saw that. Awkward. No Van Gogh spotted with the MLB damage CE. Yeah, okay. Shit. Well, god damn it. Out of spite, get a fun money for a certain tomato soup throwing org. Yeah, true. I'm salty. Yeah, we were just talking about Dantes, and there he is. Speak of the devil, and he shall appear. What's the best C for Van Gogh? Well, one of the amazing options is Hide Hunter, and it's completely free. And also happened to have launched like, what, 3 months ago? So chances are you have that, hopefully, MLB'd. Pretty damn good on her, needless to say. Could do a lot worse than that. For support, if you just want to use her for supporting, then 2030 is going to be amazing. Just for supporting. I'm talking about the Hide Hunter is obviously for her for her to be doing deeps. Okay, I can't talk at all. Brain not work so good. Is like a bird acceptable for her? How many busters does she have again? Is it 1 or 2? I forgot. If it's only 1, then I wouldn't say it's good. 1, okay, I would not use like a bird on her then. No. Definitely not. Atriphus? Yeah, Atriphus is fine. It's very similar to Hide Hunter. It's actually near identical, so yeah, you can't really go wrong with that either. Get a bit more value out of Atriphus for the longer fights, but Hide Hunter gives you that start boost, which can be valuable, especially in solos. I guess it also depends on, you know, your use cases. If you're gonna try for Van Gogh banner, get a picture of an orchid, or if you have one in your home. I don't think we have orchids here. You really are still going about that food, huh? Okay. I don't think I'd do that, honestly. And you might be surprised. I'm not even a huge fan of croissants, honestly. I know a lot of people love them, but if I want pastries, I'd probably pick something else than croissants. When will I roll? When because you need to take a shower? Maybe I'll roll when you take a shower. Ooh. Maybe I know when you're gonna take a shower, and that's when I roll. What? Okay. Visit the Netherlands for the absolute ritual. Yeah, let me just book a day flight real fast. Finish croissants, flies like balls. It's not about the quality, honestly. I'm just not a huge fan of the, you know, food in general. But I assume again, yeah, you could probably find better ones elsewhere. Let's go to an anime con. Like if I ever visit USA one day, I want to go to like when there's also like fuck, what's that again? I'm blanking out here. The biggest one. What is that called? Which one is it again? I'm so bad with the names. Anime Expo. There you go. That's the one. Yeah, that's the one. That's one. That's what I want to also attend. Big True. Is this Toho music? I just realized. Sounds at least similar. Maybe it's not actually. Thoughts on calzones? I've never really had calzones, but I mean it's basically pizza anyway. It's like a pizza like folded over, right? How could it not be good? I mean, a lot of people fold their slices on a normal pizza anyway, so what's the difference? I love pizza, so I don't see a reason why I wouldn't like a calzone as well. Even if I had the option, I'd still probably you know, take a normal pizza, but I just don't see a reason why calzone wouldn't be, you know, really good as well. Sounds good to me. All pizza. It's the bread to topping ratio, I guess. But you know what? If I mean, a lot of places have like really good dough, so you know, in that sense, maybe a calzone can be really amazing. Have I made Matt Van Gogh's MP Fest face callus yet? I have not. It's a very interesting expression, I suppose. This has to be Persona music, right? Yeah, it is. It's the most gacha song of the game. Yeah, I can see why, yeah. Makes sense. And let's see, I can probably do a few exploration nodes again. To be able to yeet Hime now as well. The best of the exploration ones you have, am I right or am I right? Alright. Yeet. My favorite snack. Probably potato chips. Definitely not good for you, but I like to enjoy the occasional chip. I mean, to be honest, most snacks are not good for you anyway. I don't mind Pringles. I sometimes have those. Pringles are alright. How about Snickers? If I wanted a chocolate bar, I'd probably pick something else. I'm not a huge fan of that, honestly. It's a bit nutty for my tastes. Don't take that out of context, but okay. I mean, I'll eat one if I get one, sure. But would I buy one over some other chocolate bar if I wanted one? Probably not. Ain't nothing wrong with a Snickers bar, but you know, again, I'd probably pick something else myself. Kit Kat? Not my favorite either. If we're talking about these internationally known ones, then Twix is pretty good, honestly. Twix is good. That one is pretty solid. What is that? Is this even a song? Oh, it's a meme video. Okay, I'm just gonna... Okay. I want to listen to music. Please, no memes. It's been a while since you played FGO. Have you just been getting back into it? But when is the GSR coming back around, JP? Should be New Year's, like always. I don't see a reason why there would be a GSR before New Year's. So that should be the next one. Will I hold a karaoke event at the server sometime? I don't know. If people really want to, we can maybe think about it. Coke fan or Pepsi enjoyer? Well, after I started dieting and I'm only drinking like diet sodas now, because I don't want to drink sugar stuff anymore. I'm now a Pepsi guy for Pepsi Max, because I can't, if it's a Coke, it can't be anything else than OG. Coke is like a god tier 10 out of 10 drink. It's the best drink there has ever been, but I can't drink anymore because I don't want to drink sugar. So instead of having Diet Coke or Zero or whatever, I'm just gonna have this, which is a Pepsi Max, but not just the Max, it's also caffeine free. Again, it's mirrored, but it says caffeine free right there. So it's like sugarless and caffeineless. So if I want a soda, that's what I'm gonna drink. Okay. But yeah, even if I don't drink Coke anymore, I drank it for so many years, it's still like, taste-wise, it's the best drink there's ever been. But you know, I just don't drink sugar anymore. What's the point? I mean, it still tastes fine. Tastes good. I mean, I assume you're talking about this thing. It's not like, you know, sugary good, but it's still fine. Do I like Impossible Burger? Is that like a fast food chain that I don't know about? What is Impossible Burger? I don't know what that is. It's a no-meat burger. Oh, I don't think I've ever actually tried one of those vegetarian patty burgers, honestly. Or vegan patties. I'd be willing to try, honestly, but I've never had any, honestly. But sure, if I got a chance, I might try. I heard some of them can actually replicate the taste of meat pretty well. Oh, there was another purple note here as well, huh? Interesting. Are these like touching each other? I think they are. They're like one big clump over here. This is so bad for these items. Whatever. Best Nemo? I don't know actually. Let's see, which one would be my favorite? Maybe engineer? I don't know. Could be. I'm mostly done farming this area, huh? Alright. Look at this amazing value, using these items for one node. Okay. No rolls yet. I'll do them soon, actually. Now that I've also done this map as well. Okay. Well, at this point, I might as well throw these. Woohoo! Got 15 Van Goghs and 2 multis. Yeah, you missed that part. Yeah, true. Oh, that was so cool. Have I ever got a leg cramp while sleeping? While sleeping? Probably no. But in bed? Yeah, absolutely. I'd probably wake up if I had a cramp, so I don't think that's ever happened. When I complete the square for the monster, it also auto-completes. Because I'm lazy. You know? I mean, I know what you're saying. Yeah, and I knew that was a thing as well, but, you know. I don't know. I like to do this. I know this is obviously being inefficient. By all means. Yes, it's definitely not a secret, but, you know. There you go. Is that it? All I can do on this map? Until I complete these? And there you go. Bam. Let me eat these Raikos on this map as well. Wow, man, wow. Any good value spots? There's a triple kill right there. I wonder if there's a chest in here somewhere. Probably not, because there's no sonars, but you know. Yeet. Let me clean next to the ship, because it's annoying to look at these 2 squares. I think this is the last one I can throw right now. We might just do the rolls now then. Okay. Not bad, man. Not bad. Alright, let me pause the Muzak. Enable the other Muzak. Always open the wrong menu. Oops. Okay. There we go. You want to hear a fun story? I actually had 7 multis. But you know, I swear it wasn't on purpose. Before the stream, because I had 7 multis loaded in, I was gonna take a screenshot of this for my going live notification on Twitter and Discord. But then, because of my shoulder buttons being assigned to, like, let's see, where does this one click? Like, look where this one clicks. It's right below the multi thing, right? This one. Where does the other one click? Ah, yes, yeah, okay. The other one happens to be on top of that. So as I remember how I take my screenshots, I would take my phone like this and I press these 2 buttons, right? These 2. But there are 2 shoulder buttons here, and I was actually, when I was picking up my phone, I was feeling like I pressed both of the shoulder buttons, and it actually started multi. I was like, no, 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 and then it went. So I did an Omega skip, and I was like, if I get Van Gogh now, I'm gonna be so fucking pissed. Luckily, did not get her. But yeah, I had 7 multis originally. I just accidentally rolled one when I was trying to take a screenshot. So, there you go. Fun little story. No gold serve. I did get one of the 5-star Cs again, I guess. I think that was in there, but yeah, that's about it. That would have been the lamest way to get her. Like, not even a recorded thing. Just an accident before I go live today. Imagine that, dude. Oh my god. I guess I should add that to the counter, right? I probably have to mention that in the video. I'll do a short mention in the video intro as well then. Alright, there you go. That's a plus 30. Because it was on this banner. Alright, so I should probably reset the counters on the bottom, right? Because that's what I did for session 2. Unless someone remembers what those counts were from 1, maybe I should add them total. Maybe I should. So does anyone remember what the SSR spook counter and the SR counter were after the first session on, was it Thursday? I forgot. Wednesday? Well, last week, you know what I mean. Does anyone remember what the SSR spook one was and what the SR count one was. Yeah, SSR spook should be 4 total, that's for sure. Yeah, that's something you can just remember. This is a 4. So how many 4 stars were there in the first sesh, which was a lot of quartz. It was a lot. It was like just under 800 quartz used in the first. It was a 795. I don't remember. Can someone check the video? it's at the, you can probably see it at the end of the video. Just let me know and I'll add it. Okay. Oh, and meanwhile, oh, there's a gamba already. Okay, good. I was about to say. Someone check at the end of the video and just let me know. Let me adjust my bad posture meanwhile. Woo. Hydrate as well. Empty Red Bull. Eight was the last one? The first one, you mean? You said last video, so I assume you mean the first one, because, you know, the second one was the 9. Wait, 5 was at the end of the first video. Oh. Oh, 5 was the first video. Okay. So let me add, it's 14 then. Oh, I know what happened. Because you said it's 8 at the end of the second video, right? Remember after I did the outro for that video, then I did one more single for a channel point reward. I was like, I'm not even going to include that in the video. I got, was it Wu Zetian or something? So that's why it was 9, and the video says 8. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. That's funny. Yeah, I did not... Wait, no, I did include that clip in the video, right? I put it at the after the credits, or the outro, right? But I didn't... it probably didn't show the counter at the time, because I think I cut it before I added it to the counter. Anyway, yeah, that was actually in the video too. Anyway, cool. So let me disable Earthbox for a second, and then we go. Let's see here. Where is my shit? I can't find stuff. Okay, there we go. Alright. MP0 1380 quartz. That is the story so far. Yes, indeed. I am back because I am insane in the membrane. Yes, okay. So, round 3, Van Gogh rolls is a go. No pun intended. I was debating if I was gonna do this or not, because arguably I should not do this, because I do have USOs to pick her if I wanted to. But hell, I'll do a 3rd sesh for the content. But maybe after this, even if it's another just a big fail, I might just pick her. Even though a part of me wants to see just how long it would take for the sake of the experiment. Not sure if it's worth it, because it's a lot of money I've already spent, so we'll see. This might be the last sesh, no matter what. Be it from rolls or be it from USOs. So, this time I added the spooks and the SR count from the previous 2 parts as well. So everything you see on the screen is a culmination of the previous 2 parts, okay? So that's a pretty sad look at those numbers, if you think about it. And, yeah, here I am. Fun fact, I mentioned it before this video says as well. I used to have 7 multis for this. That's why the quartz counter is now 30 higher as well compared to the second video. When I was taking a screenshot of this banner earlier for my stream going live notification, I accidentally rolled a multi. Because my shoulder buttons on my phone, I accidentally hit them. And I was trying to press the other buttons to take a screenshot. And they just happened to line perfectly with the button. So it started a multi. Luckily, did not get her. That would have been the most anticlimactic thing ever. Because that was literally no recording, offline. Yeah, so I didn't really get anything. But yeah, that's another plus 30 on accident. So, rip. So there you go. I guess we are good to go. Because it's already the 3rd attempt. You already know what's up if you've seen the previous 2. And if you haven't, you know, watch those, I guess. Alright, let's go then. Okay. Again, probably stupid of me to do this. But in the name of content creation, and my voice dying apparently, yeah, I'll do it. Okay, 1410. That's way too much, but okay. Let's go. Come on. Let's hope this is a short sesh, please. Alright, alert box should be on.
If you're a master, then you should know what it means to take responsibility. Offer that life of yours to me, the Duchess of the Romanov family. I'm just kidding. Don't be so serious. I'm already satisfied. Myst spook Myst
Tap the screen.
spook,
Tap
Myst
your
spook,
mom.
Myst spook, Myst
Oh.
spook, Myst spook, Myst spook.
Where's that from? Pretty sure that's is that like a ascension line or whatever for Anastasia? I forgot. It's definitely in game though. It's not the summoning line, right? I think it's maybe a my room line. I forgot. I wouldn't know, obviously. Okay. Thanks, Demi. Serenity Blessing. I played Danganronpa 3. I have not even beaten the first one yet, so no. I'm working on it, ever so slowly. I mean, people already told me that day one to get the Pavel, so yeah. Too late for that, I guess. Have a good sleep, Tyrant. Ever thought of covering your ear as a catalyst? Is that a reference I don't understand? Yes! Yes! Okay, finally! Okay. Okay, dude. Oh, I thought I wasn't sure if that was real lag, but it was. Okay! Woo! Dude, that's so funny. Wow, what a contrast to the previous sessions, huh? Wow. Okay. Okay, dude. Okay. Woo! And there she is! Wow, I finally have a Van Gogh. One copy. There it is. Never had her in JP as well. So this is new. This is definitely new. I might be willing to roll the rest for MP2. What was that? Did you hear something? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, yeah, I can finally report that I am a glad Van Gogh haver, okay? So let's see, where's that powder? Okay, here it is. Boom, boom, and because it took so much, I'm already making this green, okay? There it is. Okay. Now, again, I was hoping for a short sesh, and it definitely was the definition of short. But you know what? To celebrate, and because I'm stupid as hell, I'll roll the rest of the 5 multis as well as a bonus, okay? Because I let my stream wait a little bit. Because, you know, it took me a while to get to these. And I'm sure you guys on YouTube side as well want to see more. So yeah, for celebration, I'm going to roll this 5. But I'm not going to buy more, okay? I've already spent way too much on this banner. So it's, you know, just the next 5, okay? I'm not spending more on this banner. Just as a celebration, because I finally have one, okay? For the content. I'm already happy now, though. Even if it took, like, way too much for one copy. Alright. So for 1440, that's not something you say every day when rolling. Let's go. Again, these are just bonus. I finally have her. Okay. Woo! Now, let's get an easy MP2. Surely. He called first multi. Hey, nice. Divine Banquet. Was that on the last multi as well? I don't. Maybe not. Probably not. I can't remember what else was in there. I just remember her. That's it. Dude, imagine, dude. How close was that, by the way? To the fail multi. Dude, I'd be so mad. Because there was no recording, no nothing. I'd be so mad. And after all that, I got her an accident when it wasn't even on screen. Oh my god, that was so close. It was the next multi after I did the fail before the stream. Oh my god. That would have made me so mad. I would not even have been super happy about getting her finally. Dude, I'm so scared. Oh, how close. Jeez. Okay, we got it. Dude, this CE. At this point, I have like 50 copies. Easily. Actually, more than that. I have like 5 MLBs as is, and then some. Yeah. Woo! We got Fergus. Yeah, not this time, Mortal. Thank God for that. 4 was already way too many.
If you're a master, then you should know what it means to take responsibility.
And have never heard this one before.
To me, the Duchess of the Romanov family. I'm just kidding. Don't be so serious. I'm already satisfied.
At some point I'll be able to quote that perfectly from my head, because I've heard it so many times now.
Lay your incredible power as an offering at my grave.
Oh, you added the MP chant there as well, right?
Myst spook.
It's like a double whammy. I still like how the TTS pronounces all that stuff. Alright, back to the usual, but hey, it's okay. It's okay. It's 4-star CE's copies number like 60 or 70, respectively. Alright. 1470. Going in. When the Grail Wars begin in real life, you all know who I will summon. Yeah, true. I don't think that was good kind of lag. Yeah, that was just kind of like a weird stutter. Damn, dude. Lay your incredible power as an offering to my grave, huh? Oh, it's stuck in my head now. I'm not even using her, but because of all these TTSs, I just remember the MP chant. What is that Genshin thing? It's just a sponsored thing, basically, that I have for a week. If you want to help out, hey. Exclamation point Genshin, get it on a phone, or, you know, emulator. Every +1 helps, not gonna lie. So even if it just gets a +1 from like 2 to 3, it's already cool. So if you want to help out, you have some free time, and it's completely free as well, that would be nice. It's still up for like the next 5 days or so. Good way to help out for free. Yeah, there you go. The Stream Elements bot basically posted the same thing right now. Or if you want to play the game. Sadly, that doesn't work. It needs to be new accounts. It is what it is. Got some rice. Would I be happy with being a master of waiver in real life? I don't know. Who knows, man. Be interesting to have a servant though, I suppose. Oh my god, Ren, you did not need to say that as well, but okay. Cool, cool. Okay, dude. Alright. You probably didn't spend as much as I did, but you know, okay. Fair enough. I wish mine was a rainbow as well, to be honest. It's so good. It's such a good feeling. I got 3 Romas on that one, huh? Wow. It's hidden Roma rate up. Is that what it is? Maybe. Alright. Alright, this is a big one for the 1500. Ooh. That's a nice number. Nice looking, at least. You know, when it comes to quartz spent, then it's not as nice, I suppose. Oh yeah, this would be way over pity at this point, Simon, if there actually was that pity on NA yet. Yeah, you don't need this much to hit pity. I would have had her from pity already before I got the first copy. If you're using quartz only and not, you know, daily 1 quartz singles, I think it's is it 900? I forgot, because the pity is like, what, 930? Yeah, it's 900 or so. What? No. We're back to this. Okay, thank God it wasn't Karna this time. Oh my God, I was so scared. It was a bad reminder about how the last session ended. Speaking of bad reminders, there's another one immediately after, huh? Okay. Cool.
Servant, foreigner.
Why did
As
you
you can
nuke
see,
Miku's
I'm
message?
Van
Was he
Gogh.
flexing or
Let's
something?
repaint this world together. Jay, just kidding. He hey.
He called your mom out. Wow. What a guy. Yeah, not George's mom this time for a change. It's been the topic of the stream for a while. I have Wendy's in my country. I don't think we do have Wendy's, honestly. I'm pretty sure there's no Wendy's. Now I get a triple like Gordle, see? What's up with these triples? Interesting. And now it's on the left side instead of the right side. Am I getting trolled again? Is this some employee just, you know, messing about? I wonder. Well, there's no reason or rush for me to buy the game yet, Simon, considering I need to finish 4 before I've played anyway, so... let me do that at least first. Then I'm gonna consider getting the game, maybe. Alright, 2 more, and then we'll say bye-bye to this banner. Okay. Send it. Was the Van Gogh rainbow? Sadly, no, but you know what? I'll still take it. I'm pretty sure there was no animation. It was just a gold card. There's a small little hair on my screen, but I can't remove it. It's annoying me. On my phone screen, that is. If I remember to remove it, it would definitely skip. Gold spin, okay. Okay. Got a gold spin. VODs is a berserker. Don't be an SSR, please. Okay. Woo! Okay, that was scary again for a second. Anti-blow on my screen. It's only moving a little bit and... Okay, yeah, it didn't really help too much. God damn it. I tried. I'll remove it after the multi. Yeah, I gotta practice blowing more. I get it. Funny. Blowing dicks. What? Did you hear something? I didn't hear anything. I think the stream disconnected for a second. Greatest of the oceans. There it is. That's a bit sus. I don't know what you're talking about, man. Don't worry about it. Oh yeah, I never updated the SR count. You're right. I forgot. I'll add it after this. True. So the SR count is pretty much average when you think about it. It's a very interesting thing to observe. You got into 6 multi? Yeah, yeah. I'm not spending more money on this banner. I was maybe gonna do a second pack if I didn't get it on the first one, and then I was maybe gonna just use USOs after that. But yeah, no reason now. I got a kitty, and also I need to update the 4-star counter. So 16 4-stars with 1530, which is actually more or less average when you think about it. So, you know, that's cool. And honestly, 5, or actually no, it's 6 SSRs with Nemo as well in 1500. That's not a bad rate at all when you think about it. Although the problem there is how the rate up has worked. So, you know, it's a very interesting thing to think about. 6 SSRs in 1500 is definitely fine. If anything, it's above average when it comes to results. Like, in a good way. But, man, rate up though. Yeah, let's not talk about that one. Okay. Count to 5, then roll. Is that another reference I don't understand? You gotta explain these rituals. You just can't say like, oh, do this. You gotta explain the significance.
I am no king, but I follow in the king's path. I will destroy all that I must to bring the king peace.
Not sure if anyone has done a
Clarent
Mordred
Bloodoffer.
jinx before. You did it and it worked? Okay, so it's like it has no connection to anything whatsoever. It's just a random thing is what you're saying. Okay. Definitely don't have flowers in the house, okay? I'll open up a Google picture of an orchid. There we go. Nice little pic. Okay. Alright, let's go. Final multi. 1560 quartz. Oof, okay. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. I mean, it still works if you do it offline as well, son, so you don't have to worry about that. Is that lag? Is that actual server pause? No. Oh no! No! Oh. Right at the end, huh? Right at the end. Okay. Of course. Of course. The obligatory. Man, I was scared, man. I was so scared considering it had like it had noticeable pause as well. Ay ay ay. Okay. Thanks for the thumbnail. Okay. I sadly can't max Van Gogh skills immediately because I don't have enough of the Olympus gold material. But I'll get her as high as I can, which I believe is 888, I think. Oh, right, pure prisms, though. Maybe I should do that. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe I should. How bad are they all so far? Not bad. Pretty good, actually. Considering I spent 6 multis today. I would say it's pretty good. Pretty nice. At least this sesh was a dub.
Gow.
Undex for the 5 months. Welcome back to the Go Gang. Indeed. Thanks, man. Ah, yes! Oh, let's go! I thought there was pause as well. Dude, okay! Yeah, now it's definitely a win. Okay. Wow. Dude, the celebratory rolls right at the end. Oh my god. Look at that. Almost a Blessed 11 roll as well. Okay, dude. Hey. Okay, now I feel so much better about this. 3 sessions it took, but man, session 3 was poggin'. Let's go. Come on. Let me update the counters. Let's see. So there you go. Final numbers on the screen right now. And also an MP1 Nemo from this banner. So, wow. Okay, you know what? It's no longer the worst thing of all time. Now, yes, it took a lot for sure. And honestly, I was going to stop here anyway. These were just celebratory rolls. But hey, I'll take a bonus MP2 for all I had to go through in this banner. So, you know, yeah. I'm okay with this. I am definitely okay. Whew. Good way to finish this. So, yeah, there you go. I'm happy I got at least one. 2 is a nice bonus, but hey, I just wanted 1. These were just bonus. So there you go. I am officially done with this banner. If you enjoyed watching this, do me a solid and press the thumbs up button. It really helps out the algorithm, lets me know you like the videos as well. Good luck if you're still rolling for either Nemo or Van Gogh. You still have time, I believe in you. If I can do it at this point, then so could you. Stay subscribed, lots of other fun content on the way, including some controversial stuff. Wonder what that could be. Stay tuned. And I hope to see you in the next video. Peace out. Woo. Okay. Good. Yeah, also I had tickets, I just realized. I probably should have started. I never remembered I had tickets. Fuck, I probably should have started with those. Okay. Well, whatever. Okay. Should I do them anyway? Maybe I should do them anyway. I'm not gonna touch the quartz though. Should I do them anyway? Okay. Okay, fuck it. Go. Do it anyway. I don't care. Do it anyway. It's not like I need the monthly tickets. Oh, it's actually 6 tickets, so it's monthly plus 1 weekly. I'll level her after this. And maybe even max her out. I'm probably gonna use pure prisms. Because I want to max Van Gogh. Because I finally have her. Never had her in JP, so this is fun. If you get another one, you're unsubbing. Yeah, that's fair. Wait, do you guys not have pure prisms in KR, Jax? Ooh, damn. Oh well. We have the Burley over here. Character first impression. Oh, I know about Van Gogh. You don't have to worry about that. Also, funnily enough, I kind of do have a first impressions of her. It wasn't when she released in JP. What? No. What? Dude. Okay, now I have to do the outro again then. Oh my god. This is so awkward because I already finished the video. I just realized I had tickets afterwards. And I was like, screw it. I don't need my monthlies. Bruh moment is real. Oh my god.
Fuck you at this point, Kek.
I mean, you gotta realize, I still went through a lot. But okay, you know what? Today was my day, okay? Today was my day. There you go. Alright. Okay, yeah, I might as well finish the tickets before we do the actual outro at this point. But yeah, there you go. Wow. Yeah, this has to be in the video. Holy crap, dude. Oh my god. What the hell, dude? Okay, yeah. What a contrast to the first 2 parts. Final ticket. Okay, there it is. There it is. Yeah. There you go. Hey, a John C as well. Cool. Wow, today was really good, huh? Okay, let me do the MP upgrade while I do the outro. I don't want to do it in that menu. Okay. Is there a filter? Anyway. Well, was not anticipating something like this from happening though, needless to say. Oh fuck, that's the base one. Damn it. There we go. Yeah, was not expecting this to be the end result today after 6 multis and 6 tickets. That is kind of nuts. Definitely would consider this EX luck now. But hey, again, you gotta keep in mind, I went through a lot. Okay? So, for once, I don't feel bad. I think I deserve this, okay? I don't feel bad. I am okay with this. I had to go through so many spooks. So, you know what? Thank you, game, for finally, you know, throwing me a bone. What is happening? I don't know, man. I don't know.
What is happening?
Yes, indeed. Woo. Okay. So there you go. Again, now I have to do the outro again. But yes, I am definitely happy with this now. Wow, that turned around real fast. Shout out to attempt number 3. The third time really is the charm. So if you enjoyed this, again, hopefully you can at least feel happy for me, even if you got some salt from this, because you gotta keep in mind the previous, look at the numbers on the screen, okay? They are still big, so let's keep that in mind, okay? But yeah, press the like button on this video if you enjoyed it regardless. Good luck if you're still rolling for either Van Gogh or Nemo, I can't talk. You still have time, I believe in you. If I can do it, then so can you, okay? And yeah, so stay subscribed. There might be something very fun and controversial even coming your way very soon. So, ooh, stay tuned and yeah, hope to see you in the next video. And peace out! Whew. So yeah, now the SSR rate is really good because it's 8 SSRs in 1500. Is definitely way above average. Rate up though is still a 50-50, which is not really accurate. But regardless, still, I'm not complaining. I'm okay with this.
You should never skip again.
Yeah. Oh, this is funny. Dude, Origin, are you a part of Slow Gang now as well? Maybe after seeing all this. Yeah, this is a really, like... This is very anti-skip and slow gang like pro, okay? Yeah, I successfully have converted someone. Okay, let me give her some foes first. I probably should empty my inventory, huh? Yeah. Wow, dude, whoever suggested opening a picture of an orchid, those last two copies, it was the last multi and those tickets, I had a picture of an orchid on my second screen. Like, look at this. Fuck. Fuck, how do I show it to you? There you go. Like, it's Google image search for orchids. There you go. Bunch of different orchids, okay? So there you go. Shout out to that. That was the 2 copies, basically, in a very rapid fashion. So there you go. Orchids. What could I say? Oh, it was you dreaming, wasn't it, actually? Yeah, it was. Okay. Bye-bye, yellow cubes. We got, just to make sure, it's only these 3, right? I locked in the correct copy of... Imagine if I somehow burned the MP3 copy now. I would just uninstall. I would definitely uninstall. Anyway, the altar, Cersei, and Neza. This is fine. 3 rare prisms looks to be correct to be. Okay. Alright, let's get some foes. I'm gonna level and max her right here, right now. Sounds good to me. So before we end today, I'm gonna fully level and fully hopefully max her. Even if I need to use pure prisms. There she is. Is she locked? I'm paranoid now. Yeah, she's locked. Okay. I don't want to lose this copy. I fought so much, dude. It was a lot, okay? Even if at the end it definitely became very poggin. But still, it would just crush me. Ain't no problem, check. But yeah, I've never had Van Gogh on any server, so this is very cool. Ooh. So she's like a creepy cute. Is there a word for that? What would you call someone that's both creepy and cute? I wonder. Yandere, you think? I'm not sure about that. A lot of yanderes are definitely not cute. Eh? I'm not even sure which Ascension I like the most. I think she actually has 3 pretty solid Ascensions. And I like the fact that they're all very different looking as well. Sometimes you don't get a lot of difference in Ascensions and it is what it is. But now you have like 3 very different looking options. And even her voice lines change a bit, right? I think. Not sure if all 3 of them have unique ones, but there should be at least 2 different sets, right? So that's cool too. Yeah, she's like way more excited now. She's a bit more loud with her voice. Just put it random. You know what? I might do that, honestly. Maybe I'll finally use random essential on someone. Hey, hopefully your head gets better, Karlak. Thanks for being here, man. Hey, no problem, Mortal. Guess she can be a bit more quiet on this side too, but she kind of wants to be loud. She's like bursting with excitement and stuff. Okay, then we get the... Well, I guess that kind of looks like a jellyfish too, but this one especially. Yeah. A very interesting design. Okay. That was pretty interesting. He was so disappointed. I'm sorry to disappoint, I guess. Oh my god, look at her eyes. It was like buzzing. Electrifying. Hey Jax, what do we say when something is electrifying? Oh, you know what? I'm gonna check my second archive first. Shibireru dane. Yes, indeed. I'm glad you still remember. Great line. Oh, I do have EXP. In fact, I have so much, I might as well check if there's... Yeah, they take the extra class ones for... Or the Myst stuff first. Nuru Nuru is definitely not electrifying, but you know, that's funny. Okay. Is that a Monogatari reference or something? No, that's Penguin Drum. One of the main antagonist is always like Shibireru dane. And he's so sexy, I hate it. It's like his catchphrase. Oh, you gotta do. Like everyone apparently is getting Van Gogh now. Maybe it's now just maybe she gets like a giant rate up boost at this hour. Maybe that's what's happening. So many people getting Van Gogh at the same time as I did. Okay. Oh, the FA is right. It's Ascension 1 again. I actually forgot how it looks. Interesting. Is that just an empty frame that she's holding, or is it like the backside of a painting? I can't tell, honestly. Maybe it's the backside. Yeah, it's the backside, isn't it? So I wonder if the one she's holding is... Wait, no, isn't Starry Night on the right side? So maybe it's not the one she's holding. And then there's the sunflowers on the left. Okay. So who knows what she's holding? I guess we'll never know. Could be something... maybe it's hentai. You never know. Okay. Oh, look at that smile, though. On that expression. Oh, it's actually kind of cute. Not bad. I like it. Okay, let's get that level 90 and then work on the skills. I'll take a look at the sprites as well too. I might still put it on random, but I kind of want to see the battle sprites in depth as well. Is that all my EXP? Nope. Here we go. Alright. I'm gonna do first impressions. I already have done one. There is actually a first impression video of Van Gogh when I used her for the first time in JP, where I soloed a Narrowfest challenge quest. Needless to say, so yeah, you can look at that one. Oh, her HP is exactly a 1000. Oh, it's so satisfying. Oh, it's like Himiko as well. Ooh, that's so satisfying. Nice. Reasons not to grail, but anyway, still, okay. Wow. Damn, okay. You oh my god, you did one multi and then Serenity. Alright, that's how this one looks. So she's like levitating. If she was a Pokemon, she would have the levitate passive. This one a bit more grounded. Get the jellyfish thingy. And then this one. Maybe battle sprite wise, I kind of like the first one the most, honestly. Yeah. But the animation is also very different, right? I think. The feet, though. Yeah. But she's not like... Those are not her feet, right? She's just standing on things. Like her soul... Like they're like stilts, right? I think her normal... Like you can see the normal soul on top of them, right? I don't think those are her actual feet. They are? Are they? Wait, what? I thought they were stilts or something. Because you can clearly see like a foot above them, right? So yeah, they're stilts, right? Yeah. So you know what? She has pretty normal, nice looking feet. I don't know what to do. Yeah. So I don't mind if she wants to use stilts. You can still see feet, and that's all that matters. Okay. Alright. Yeah, this third sesh was finally pretty lucky, Winter. How about that? I'll use the set Ascension one for now because of feet. Alright. Might do random as well at some point. Dude, I can't wait to use her as a support as well. I'm probably not even going to do much soloing or DPSing with her. I just want to use her as a support. Alright, skills then. Not you. Okay. Let's get these up. Pretty much, I'm pretty sure I have to use pure prisms, but I might do it anyway, because I do want to have a maxed one. And now that I have her, I'm even more tempted to grail my Assassin Okita, because they are probably very fun together. Because Assassin Okita has the foreigner passive, the trait, basically. Oh yeah, that's a fun little combo. Okay. I mean, it's fine, Jord. I don't mind if even if she ends up being a big DPS when I'm supporting, using her as a support. That's fine. No worries. Ooh. Can't even do random ascension. Isn't it like right here? Let's see. It's like at the bottom here. Where is it? Wait, does NA not have it? Wait, I think it's supposed to be like right here. Maybe NA doesn't have it actually. Oh. I thought it was supposed to be down here. Oh, it's the bottom one, isn't it? Oh, it's the bottom one. Yeah. It's just named weirdly. If you read the text, yeah, it's the bottom one. It's the very bottom one, yeah. Why is it called friend and follow settings, which is on and off? It should. That's a weird name for it. It should say random ascension, on or off, and then explain that for friends and follow settings it's like that. That's a really weird thing to call the toggle itself. Okay. Oh, I guess, oh, the tab itself is called random ascension level, huh? Okay. Okay. I mean, okay. Sure. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Okay. First level 10. Did not have to use prisms. Definitely won't be like that for the others. Yeah, well, both are random, yeah. I didn't realize it was like its own subcategory. This is your good lucky decision. You should get Nahida Z2 other weapon. Maybe Tuesday, man. Yeah, maybe. I assume you want me to do it today because my luck seems to be good. But nah, I'm not going to do it today. Nah. Because I still have to stream Genshin at least 2 times in this sponsor period. So I might as well, you know, combine that. Even if that means that my luck one might not be great. So be it. So wait, I need like what? How much? I need like 20 more, right? Let's see. Let me get this up. Do I need 20 of those? Maybe more. Balls, yeah, you do. Double Genshin next week? Probably just one. Because I have to stream on Tuesday, I think, because the campaign ends on Wednesday, and I have to do 2 streams before that. So I might do like a Tuesday stream instead of a Thursday stream. Unless JP gets the new event on Thursday, then I might switch Wednesday to be Tuesday instead, if that makes sense. Oh, so this is 5, and then is it no, it's 15. So wait, I only need 10. I'm stupid. I can't count. I just need that. 10, right? Right. First of all, maxed. Yeah, missing 10. Okay, not that bad. That's actually very doable. Fuck, I always opened the wrong menus. Yeah, this session was really good, Legion. The bonus rolls especially ended up being the highlight, if anything. So the one time, you know, doing the celebratory rolls was actually very much worth it. Alright, pure. Down here. Bam. Boom, 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 boom. Give me 10, good sir. Thank you so much. Fruit of Eternity. Okay. Do I ever keep my FGO screens on an album for memories? Not really, no. I mean, some of them I post around Discord and whatnot, and obviously Discord keeps like all of the message histories, so some of them are kind of preserved like that, but from time to time I do empty my folder in my phone to make more room, so I don't really save them or anything like that in that sense. I just like taking screenshots whenever something cool happens. It's just like it's almost like a, you know, muscle memory. I kind of do it, you know, automatically. And there you go, bam, beautiful. Fully back skill Van Gogh. Let's go, man, let's go. Okay, that's awesome. You think I should do an append one? I'll think about the appends for now, I think.
And now you will get 10 waivers in a row.
In a row? Okay, I mean, sure, you know, maybe there is some room to get some slapping on my ass, but 10 in a row? Okay. Okay, dude. Okay. Yeah, do all the Abyss enemy thingies? No, but, that's fine. We're pretty much done for today anyway. Dude, the highlight later is gonna be interesting. I wonder if there's gonna be Salt on YouTube. I hope not too much. Because again, you gotta keep in mind, yes, this session was amazing, but it's still, the other two happened, right? They still happened, so I had spent a lot on this banner. Obviously, I'm not saying they influenced today to be better. No, in terms of luck, it just happened to be lucky. This might as well could have been my first session, but I'm saying that because I spent so much, you know, maybe people can be less salty about it. Because, you know, it still took a long time before, you know, stuff started turning around, so, yeah. Like, normally, if you would roll 1500 quartz, you would maybe be able to expect at least MP3 regardless. So, yeah. Oh, well. But anyway, yeah, we'll pretty much wrap up for today. Tomorrow, though, is going to be spicy and very controversial because I'm doing another FGO waifu tier list. I can't even remember the last time I did one, so, yeah, I'm probably going to upload that to YouTube as well. But even on stream, I assume there's going to be a lot of salt in the chat. It is what it is. Those will always be like, you know, things that people will, you know, kind of, there will be parts that everyone will hate. Let's be real. So, but, you know, it's just for the fun of it, I suppose. And depending on how long that takes, I might do the, if I have time, I'll do the quote-unquote cultured tags tier list again. Probably won't be elaborating too much on that, so it might be a fast one anyway. So here's hoping we can do both tomorrow. I'll probably say a few words about all the waifus, at least when I'm placing them. That's not going to be just, you know, me just placing and not saying anything. I will say a few things about servants, I suppose, in terms of, like, not gameplay, but, you know, how much I like them and how hot they are, etc., or whatever else might affect that, so there it is. Yeah, Jolter fans, get ready, I suppose. Yeah, okay. Anyway, yeah, we're gonna wrap up for today. I'm gonna have some dinner, and then I'm gonna edit that highlight video, so it's gonna be a juicy one. Short and juicy, honestly. Anyway, for today, thank you for being here. Thanks for the subs. Thank you for the resubs. Thank you for the gifted subs. Thanks for the bits. Thanks for the tips. Thank you for the follows. And most importantly, again, thank you so much for being here. Good stuff. I'm finally in a good mood to end this banner with. Great. Didn't even have to use my USOs. Ooh, I can save them for Oberon, am I right? Anyway, have a great rest of your Thursday, Friday, wherever it is you're at. And, yeah. We'll be doing the waifu tier list tomorrow. May God have mercy on my soul. Hope to see you there as well, and have a good